spotters parked off the west there. They're doing a nice live stream right now. All right, Logan, we good wait. Fly brother heading, clear to take us. Go ahead, clear take off, watch your right.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota at MSP Airport. We're back for live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live from one of the busiest Delta hubs in the country and the main operating base at Sun Country Airlines. There's a ton of great variety and spotting for us to enjoy here on this stupendous afternoon out at the aircraft viewing area at the end of Cargo Road as we look to close out the month of September with a awesome set of shows for you. Following the construction on runway 12 right, 30 left, that has now wrapped up at MSP Airports. And walking you through our live plane spotting this afternoon. Hello, everybody. My name's Alex. I'm joined with RJ. Also, Logan Justice will join us. We got a full house out here at the viewing area. I'll tell you what, couldn't have picked a better day to do a live plane spotting episode such as ours. RJ, great to have you back on the program. It's been far too long since we've been last out here.
Yes, that's for sure. The last time I was out here to be a part of a stream was the plane pull. And prior to that, it was before working my third year, all 12 days at the State Fair.
Also, Logan, so great to have you back out here. What's up, buddy? How have you been?
Today's the first full day of it being back open, and operations are glued on 30 left and 30 right. So we get all of the action, all the landings, all the takeoffs, whether it be north side or south side. Right now we got a 757-200 on the takeoff roll. Get you some Pratt & Whitney ear candy to start off today's broadcast.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too.
Me three.
Down to Atlanta, the second to last 757 ever built.
2225 Minneapolis Tower, wind 30 left, climb away. Delta 1048, turn further left, heading 260, and contact departure. 260 departure, good day, Delta 1048.
And right behind it, we have a 717 or an MD-95 if you're cultured. Down to Charlotte is Delta 2819.
If you're cultured.
We all have our favorites, don't we?
We certainly do.
RJ, what is your favorite? You gotta have.
Oh,
sure.
yes. Yeah, we've got some rust to shake off out here. That is Delta 2819 headed to Charlotte. It's a 717. Former AirTran. In the background, we have a flight that just rotated off the north side.
2327 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 30 left, final point.
And the reason I mentioned that one is actually headed down to Marquette. I had a pretty exciting drive coming back out here today, knowing that this was the destination and the plan for the day, because I was getting the opposite effect with the alternate arrivals on the 30s coming in on short final. And I'm just like, yeah, we're finally back at it today. It's been a stretch of time where, I guess you might sometimes have to find other things to do because of the runway closure taking this away from our schedule. But now we're back. As we were setting up, we even had a go-around.
Might be a sign of things to come here on this Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, we had a United departure that started their roll late, and then we had an arrival coming in that, of course, then that didn't make the spacing possible anymore at that point, and they had to go around. So.
I'll mention too, we obviously did not want to go on any kind of hiatus. There were arrival and departure configurations during the construction that would have permitted some really, really sweet views, particularly off of the crosswind runway 422. But unfortunately, due to the weather patterns for this time of year, they just didn't use it consistently enough to be like, okay, they're going to use it for a while, let's go out, let's do a stream. We tried it a couple of times, but every time we ended up coming out, ended up being too late. We got a 321neo rotating off now. My bet's on this one's going to LA.
You are correct.
Was that or
look at that
Anchorage
turn.
or
Woo!
Fairbanks, but looked pretty light on the
Yeah, they're very light.
23, 27, turn further left, heading of 260, 260 now, and contact departure today. 260 or departure Delta.
And your eyes are not fooling you. We have an absolutely gorgeous day here in the Twin Cities.
really couldn't be better.
No cloud.
Just enough wind to keep it cool.
Yeah.
Mid-70s. Actually feels like fall for once. The colors are coming out a little late, but I won't complain. I'm just glad it's starting to cool down finally.
Yeah, I'm finding that to be a little bit the case because, you know, being where I was, I didn't like the heat with the sun on top of that, and it's kind of the same effect up here because the sun is further north when you're up here in the summer.
Right.
And as some of you could probably tell, here she is, the LA-28 Delta A350-900, painted for the LA 2028 Olympics. So Delta trying to get ahead of the curve there on the special livery train, if you will. And the funny thing is Delta already has 2 Team USA Olympic liveries still in circulation. November 411 Delta X-Ray A330neo is still strutting and stuff. We rarely see it here at MSP, it seems. And then we have the U.S. or Team USA Paris Olympic A350, which we caught on one of our last streams before runway 12 right, 30 left closed back down. So construction could resume on the shoulder and the different safety improvements that needed to take place in order to be in compliance with FAA regulations.
So the Fast and Furious action here is back to her same old self. Because that was United Express headed to Newark. And on the north side, yeah.
Yeah, now that you mention it, we really don't get a whole lot of the Team USA Neo, do we?
No, we
just
don't.
have so many of them now that it ends up in the circulation, and it only comes through maybe every once or twice a month, maybe a few times.
3579, contact departure today. No departure, bring it to 3963, turn right at Delta, taxi towards the gate, contact.
And we'll soon have 3 Team USAs. They are making another A351.
What?
And I call it the popsicle bus. It looks like a popsicle. It has a light blue to dark blue to red gradient, and it just reminds me of a popsicle. It's got stripes on it too.
I could go for a popsicle right about now.
Honestly, me too.
Me 3.
Still kind of mild summer weather out here. Although there has been a wonderful breeze. Yeah. To your point, Logan, there has been a fantastic breeze that is now wafting across the airfield.
2647 Minneapolis, keep calling back, final traffic holds in position, wind 32010, gust 15, runway 30 left to the wind.
Yep, weather's been perfect here lately. The high temps have been like mid to high 70s, maybe 80 or low 80s at the most, and clear, sunny blue skies, just like we've got today.
No wildfire smoke either. Actual clear blue, not that hazy junk we get in the summer.
Yep, no smoke.
Got an MD-95 on short final from where? Let's see. MCI. Kansas City.
With 965, winds 320 to 11, gust 15, traffic approaching a 4-mile final. Be ready to go. Runway 30 left. Line up and. 30 left, we'll be ready.
I like hearing that. Be ready to go. Spacing's tight. Got to squeeze them out. Not that we want to go around or anything, but you know, it does make for some spiffy video.
Delta 1229, if you can do it, turn right at Delta, taxi towards the gate, contact ground point 9. Delta towards the gate, ground point 9, Delta 1229. With 965, keep it rolling, winds 310 to 11, gust 175, runway heading, runway 30 left, 50 again. Minneapolis ground, push approved. Push approved, up 1044.
He said keep it rolling, and they were stopped for a few seconds. I think they still got enough space though. Should be all right. Yeah, they got plenty.
All right, here comes Southwest.
Heading down to Denver. Nice short hop.
So checking in on our chat on the live stream, Alex and Logan, we're getting a lot of people posting saying, you know, welcome back, and we've been missed. And it's just like, well, we have missed being out here for sure.
We have missed you as well.
So
Very grateful we had basically a perfect configuration for a nice restart, re-debut, whatever you want to call it, for getting back out here.
So 2647,
I would say this is the optimal runway configuration for doing the stream. And I just checked LA 28 is still on time. Should be pushing around 1:30.
so roughly about 15 minutes.
Yeah, 15, 20. If nothing weird comes up.
2187, Minneapolis, runway 30 left.
The big question will be which runway they use. I'm leaning 30 left based off the winds. I don't think it's quite warm enough that they're going to need the super long crosswind runway, 422. It'd be kind of cool if they took that, but the lighting is certainly better for 30 left.
I hope so. I'd like to get some pictures.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, of course.
gotten one video of it so far when it left off a 1-7.
And isn't this the same aircraft that took the Vikings to Dublin?
Yep. Yeah, they brought him back this morning as a extra section 87 XX flight. I think it was 8771. Yeah.
So when it came in here, it came in back from Dublin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it what did it do? Did it ferry up here this time? I forget how it started. This whole deal. Let me look. Because I know the first time it was here.
I want to say the answer to that was yes. And this is for the departure to Dublin.
Delta 1044, and we actually Delta 1044, and we 30 left.
Yeah, so for this trip, oh, that's right. It did Delta 120 from Tokyo. That's how it got here. And then it took the Vikings Dublin, brought them back, and now it's going to Seoul. And then it'll be out of the MSP rotation for a while.
From that Airbus pushback.
Might get a double here in a second with the SkyWest CRJ on the north side.
Yep, almost
Waiting
simultaneously.
for it. Here it is. It's one of the lovely things about the 30 left and right simultaneous departures is if they rotate at the right points, you can get them both in the same frame for a split second.
I know one of the times that I flew in up here before moving back, we came in on this runway here, 12 right, and we were, I think, almost side by side with an arrival coming in on the north side, and then I was on the left side of the airplane, so that was pretty cool to look out to see another arrival coming in with us. It's like, oh, this is cool.
Right. United jumping down to Chicago. And Alex, we're not missing a single beat on that camera work. My goodness.
Yep, the new toy.
Wizard on that tripod.
Yeah, so we have a new camera.
Fine-tuned.
Also
You're
worked on a
speaking of
lot of
LX-28
technical engineering projects when we had the downtime.
And your whole setup is custom, right? It looks like you have the actual tripod itself, the extender on the top, and then another one. It looks like, because we got to get over.
There's
the
two of
fence.
them.
Yeah, he's got a double extender and then the fluid head and the gosh, what kind of zoom rocker do you call that? Just an external one, right?
Yeah, it's an external zoom rocker. Helps with the zooming.
my
And,
favorite
I
thing
see a
about
lot of
that.
people, when they zoom in and out on camera, they'll use the actual zoom rocker that's in the camera itself. Get a proper control.
And those work, but the external one, oh, it's so smooth, as evidenced by anything you might have seen here just recently.
It's a common fixture on professional camera setups.
Make sure I don't
I've dealt
miss
with
the
them
runway
for
or
about
something
10
really
years. Ever since I got started in community TV broadcasting when I was a junior in high school. SkyWest 4236 off to Hibbing with a CRJ.
That's up there.
It's a CRJ 700 ER. The CRJ 550 uses the same airframe but just less seats.
And the 700, that's the same aircraft that was utilized in the plane pull.
That is correct. I want to give a huge thank you to Special Olympics Minnesota for allowing us to be there and cover such a fantastic event. We were able to raise some money for Special Olympics. That was special too. There were 3 different divisions that competed for the plane pull. There's the open division, so you have your local companies that they'll pitch in teams, or just really anybody. And then you had the public safety and first responders, then they had their go. Airport police with a sound victory in all 4 rounds of competition. All 3 of their pulls under 10 seconds.
And here we go with a mic taxi. And speaking of Sun Country, they've just started to receive the 73900ER.
They did, and that very first 737-900ER will be making a cameo today at MSP Live, so stick around if you want to see that jet in action.
If I'm not mistaken, I think it's coming in from Phoenix.
Which
Well,
would
after 3.
which would make a whole lot of sense.
Yup. I wish I was in
And it
Phoenix.
will be
I'm also in and out.
it'll be heavily used on trunk routes this winter. And that's partially why, in fact, I think the main reason why Sun Country bought them. Get a peek over there at Concourse E. We got a lone A319 for American Airlines. I don't really see too much of the Airbus
I couldn't tell
319s.
you last time I saw one there.
Well, from American.
Bravo to the gate.
Minor
Delta
side note.
2697.
Actually, I'll wait for this and then I'll bring it up.
Minneapolis, sorry, Delta.
So Alex,
5518, wind 320,
that
12.17.
Delta A320 is headed to Nashville. It has a U.S. tail registration on it.
Is it 321?
1044, turn further left, heading 260,
325.
Oh. I was hoping to see 321 again. By the way, since we were last on the air, Delta's A320, November 319, Uniform Sierra, has been retired. That aircraft is no longer in circulation anymore.
And how old was that one when they retired it? Had to
Oh,
be in the
goodness.
30s, I assume, right?
Yeah, oh, well over 30.
Well, unfortunately, there's also been the retirement of a 767 and a 75. And the 75 in particular had an event and was repaired, and she proudly returned to service for a while, and now her time came.
Jazz 850, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
30 right, taxi via Delta Papa, Jazz 850.
Jazz 792, what's your company, please get
Alex, could you see if they had the gate pulled back off LA 28 yet? I think I can quite tell.
Can
Looks like
take
they
a
have.
peek here real quick.
In addition to LA 28, we have 3 other A350s all over Terminal 1 right now.
Endeavor 5518, turn further left, heading 260.
One of which is the
contact
delayed
departure.
Tokyo flight 121.
Minneapolis ground meter, good afternoon, Delta 171 Heavy over here at Fox 14, push.
The 171 Heavy, meters to the current monitor, ground on point 9.
We've got Zulu ground point 9, good day, Delta 171 Heavy.
1564 Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, wind 330 gust 28.
Well, I guess that answers that question. The gate is back. They're already calling for pushback. They're ready to rock and roll, and so are we, and hope you are too. It's going to be fun.
And they're keeping us in suspense. We don't know the runway assignment. I assume there's 30 left, but we're not going to know for a little bit.
Four.
4's backlit. We
I don't
want
care.
4.
I want a crosswind runway departure. I was itching to catch one throughout the entirety of the second phase of 12 right, 30 left construction. We just never got it, though, on streams because of the sporadic nature of how they were using runway 4.
And with the summer, we got a lot of consistent wind days where they'd just be pinned on it for, hours on end at least. I think there was one spurt where it was even like 5, maybe 6 hours of just straight up runway 4 departures. But yeah, like you said, just sporadic this entire time. I think the most they use it for is maybe a few. That was it.
Wait for Air Canada Park next door at Echo 3, then your push is approved.
Wait for Air Canada Park next door, and then push for address 2434.
Oh, there they go. They pushed.
Ground off 1766 on Charlie going to Fox 11. 1766, Minneapolis ground taxi via Charlie 6. Charlie 6, Delta 1766.
All right, with the way she's been pushed, that might be giving us an answer.
Yeah, looks like we'll get 30 left.
I can hear her spooling up.
Absolutely wonderful. It's also one of our notable flight alerts, too, of the day. I'll tell you what, Delta did a tremendous job with the color fade from the forward part of the fuselage all the way towards the back. That color gradient is striking, to say the very least. It's my first time seeing it in person. So if you're in the Twin Cities area, I want to come down and do some plane spotting today. We haven't advertised it already.
2901 Minneapolis Tower, 3.5 miles behind the company Airbus. Wind is 320 at 10, gust 28, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 clear land, 2901.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 171 heavy taxi.
171 heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha, runway 30 left, sir, Delta 171 heavy. Delta 25.
2550, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
30 right via Papa, Delta 2550. 4. Ground, Delta 54, clear it, Mike, going to Charlie 5.
1564, maps ground, taxi via Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4.
Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, Delta 1564.
Turn right, runway 4 is available, and contact ground 49.
Turn right, runway 4, ground 9, Delta 1149. Ground is 1149, runway 4, going to Fox 6.
1149, Minneapolis ground, taxi Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, that's 1149.
At 3942, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Got a Delta 717 coming in from St. Louis Lambert International.
171 heavy, you're going to be able to get past
Delta
that
flight
321.
1564.
Yeah, we'd like to wait if we could for Delta 171.
No, this should very shortly on from Jordan from you.
Alright, that's fine. We'll return to him for Delta 171.
2901, turn right at Charlie, contact ground 49.
Alright, Charlie, overground, y'all have going, Delta 2901. Delta 2651, ready, check.
So 2651, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, join Alpha in front of the heavy near your tail.
Alright, 30 left via Alpha in front of the heavy, Delta 2651. Ground Delta 2901, Charlie, park in Gulf 15.
2901, Minneapolis ground, taxi Alpha to the gate.
Alpha gate, have going, Delta 2901.
You too.
And there is our LA-28 Airbus A350-900. So it is headed to 30 left for departure. That'll be in front of us.
171, we're going to need a couple more minutes. Do you want us to pull off to the side or just stay here?
171 Heavy, just hold short of Alpha 3 and let me know when you're ready.
Alright, short Alpha 3, we'll call ready for Delta 171 Heavy.
All right, looks like they might need a couple more minutes.
Horizon 2434 taxi.
Horizon 2434, my 30 right taxi via Delta Papa.
30 right Delta Papa, Horizon 2434.
Delta 2651, Minneapolis, are you ready to go?
Sure, right, Delta 2651.
2651, wind 3408, gust 18, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
Heading 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Jeff in Bass 1 says, welcome back. Great to see you again. Great to hear from you as well.
Happy day, ground, that's 2064 on Mike's Park Charlie
2064 maps.
So about the LA-28 livery.
Cross runway 4, just past Bend, Alaska from the right at Delta.
It is not
Quebec, cross runway 4.
currently the latest Delta special livery. It was at one point. Certainly is new here around these parts. Took a little while for LA-28 to be scheduled into Minneapolis, St. Paul. And this is before they, and they being Delta, chartered the Vikings with that same aircraft to Dublin. So the Vikings, when they travel to London, more than likely they're going to be using what we think is Virgin Atlantic, but we'll just have to find out. Because I can't tell you how many times in the past the Minnesota Vikings have used Virgin Atlantic as the charter airline of choice when flying to London.
Alright, when you get Alpha to 30 left and over to Tower 267, have a great day for Delta 171 Heavy.
2434, rejoin Papa down runway 30 right.
Rejoin 30 right, Horizon 2434.
789 Minneapolis, Tower, hello, runway 30 left, cleared to land, wind 3507. 2651, turn further left heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, Delta 2651, good day.
So LA-28 making its way down towards the threshold of 30 left, where we are looking.
3942 on my 30 right taxi via Papa, you'll join in front of Alaska. Horizon 2434 downfield, give away the Ember.
All right, we should be back. Had a brief interruption there. Not sure what happened. Our software crashed.
5234 Minneapolis ground, what's the gate today? 5234 taxi via Papa, and then once you get past the pushback up Charlie 12, join Quebec to the gate.
heading 310 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land. Hello.
30 left, clear to land, Mary. All you can correct.
The 171 Heavy heading 300, contact departure grade flight. Delta 171 Heavy flighting 300 and contact departure today.
Ghost 3842, fly runway heading runway 30 right, so takeoff. Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta to the gate. Delta to the gate, Mike, 2608. $1533, contact departure today.
All right, we should be back up, everybody. I'll tell you what, that's probably the most inconvenient timing that we were to have something happen. I knew what it was. After doing some digging around, we should be okay. The good news is that we actually do have the replay.
Yeah, talk about technical difficulties at like the dumbest time possible. It actually got me and my camera too. I was off getting my own video. My Sony has had a problem recently where it just like will not record.
All right, so let's
stand by to nothing, and then I have to reset the whole thing. And it did it as they lined up. I'm like, oh my gosh, I know this takes a long time too. I was about ready to pop out the phone and get 4K 60 on that instead.
Well, somebody got it.
Well, make it 3 because I was down on standing up on the picnic table and I was using my phone to get pictures, and I got some good pictures on the takeoff roll, and then all of a sudden my phone went into selfie mode.
Yeah, I've had that Sony for a long time. I wonder if it's almost time to get an upgrade. Not that I want an excuse or anything. I'd love to keep using it, but man. Did it with Team USA too. One time when I was trying to get it.
Yeah, I was trying to adjust the the zoom on my screen, and all of a sudden, yeah, my phone flipped into selfie mode. Just really?
Well, we've got the replay.
Yeah, and at least I got the pictures that I got prior to that, so I'm glad I at least have those. I mean, it's better than nothing.
Start of the action for today. We have so much more going on.
Minneapolis ground, taxi Papa to the gate.
All right, so while we're working on pulling everything up here, I want to take the time to let you know the lay of the land and how the operations are flowing at MSP Airport today.
For 1263 on my 30 right, taxi via Papa, the Ember on Papa will
Got to make sure that everything is all nice and set. So we are in a full 30 ops flow today towards the northwest. And for a brief moment, 30 right, 12 left, the north parallel was closed. So you were down to just one runway. So the action is sticking to the parallels today, which is excellent for us. Because that means everything is going to be tightly spaced. We're going to have a lot of action that will carry us through until sundown.
1910, taxi via Delta, monitor 0.9er, have a good day.
Delta monitor 0.9.
So right now, well, we kind of have a little lull in the action of working to pull up that departure footage from our LA 28 A350. So yes, we will see it, just not live, but we'll see it shortly after it happened. And that was due to a technical issue with things that were unforeseen.
Engine 32, we have star on Bravo, cross runway 22.
Engine 32, Bravo,
Roger.
right, so we're going to try this here.
Charlie 24, Sky 3638, thanks. Company's 2 mile final, traffic to hold in position. The wind's 300 at 11 gust 19er. Runway 30 right, clear to land.
See if it'll cooperate. I know it's a little bit laggy. I know our system's kind of struggling to keep up here, but it's the best we got.
United 2030, turn left, heading 260. Contact departure, have a good day.
Let's turn 260 over to departure. We'll see you, United 2030.
Delta 1263, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's about a 5 mile final, runway 30 right, line of way. Good, 3031, turn left, turn Papa, contact point 9, have a good day.
Skyway 3871.
63, wind 340 at 11 gust 19er.
3871, Minneapolis ground, taxi Papa to the gate.
Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Sky 3668, right turn on Quebec, and then short of spot so you're down.
So, Alex, it looks like I'm just double checking some latest posts in our chat. Looks like we're getting a diversion.
They come out and get you to the gate.
Oh, very interesting. Okay.
And Mary, thanks for the update. Trying to dig into this as I speak. ASA 891 is diverting to MSP.
It's an Alaska flight.
Okay.
1263, contact departure, have a good day.
And do we know why yet? Or are we still trying to figure that out?
I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not hearing anything. I'm not seeing anybody say anything in the chat. If anybody out that's watching, if you know of anything, don't hesitate to let us know.
131 heavy, roger.
And to answer the one viewer, no, there's no trucks that have rolled. At least not at this time.
So we don't know what is causing that diversion, but it'll be interesting to see how everything unfolds as that arrives closer.
3638, turn left.
And RJ, if you'd be willing to keep an eye on that for us, it'd be wonderful. And if you're just tuning in, welcome to the home of live plane spotting here at MSP Airport on MSP Airport Live. Alex Redding, RJ Bean, and Logan Justice, happy to be back on the air after an extended period of hiatus due to the south parallel runway clear for the second phase of construction projects. And as of late yesterday, 12 right, 30 lefts, open for business. And today it has been busy. Extraordinarily busy.
So I'm just all of a sudden jolting my body around. I'm sitting on my state. Oh, behind us. There she is. There is Delta 153 on the downwind from Charles de Gaulle, A330-300. So as I was starting to kind of play around with my flight radar, seeing what I can find of this Alaska diversion, all of a sudden I see an aircraft kind of buzzing by us off to the west, and then there she is. So obviously she's most likely headed to a 30 left arrival. So she's on the downwind to go basically get in line then.
Yeah.
Speaking of 30 left, Delta 121 to Tokyo. Very delayed flight. They are pushing back for that right now. Another A350 departure. Probably gonna get that. When I get that, probably end up having to head. What to do on the house. How we doing?
You guys just out here filming planes or like
Live stream for MSP Airport live on.
All right, we're going to take the extra time here to probably get to some of your comments.
For 1.3 company to clear your tail, it'll be just a minute.
And I have found that we do have an Alaska flight coming in, but it doesn't show signs of a flight that's been diverted because it was a scheduled flight from Seattle.
1547, thank you. Your push is approved. And call this frequency for taxi for my 30 right.
anybody with the setup like that. The only ones that do it, at least here. I was wondering if there's some.
Thanks, Kit. This is our wide-angle look at Terminal 1.
That one just left about 20 minutes ago.
It's one of only a few airports in the United States that still retains its original terminal structure. Although much of the concourses are being ripped up and renovated and the airport modernized. And these facilities improvements are long overdue here for MSP Airport.
And at least as far as our runway out here, 12 right, 30 left, we're done for a while with that runway needing to be scheduled for a closure for work.
Yep.
Because it's the second time this... Whoopsie.
Come on.
It's, yep. Been there, done that. So that Alaska arrival is a scheduled flight to come in here. That is not a diversion.
It'll be a minute for departure for a company medical emergency just behind us. So contact point 9, he's going to have to park you for a few minutes. At point 9.
Okay. What was that all about?
Alaska 555, just straight up 30 right. Sounds like it's going to be a minute.
Plus 555, yep, they've got your ground crew to park a medical emergency right now. They're about 5 miles out on the parallel. So taxi me a Mike 6 and just hold short of on my 4.
Okay, Mike 6, and hold short of 4 for Alaska 555.
Okay, I have found it thanks to some of the ATC chatter we're picking up on. This Alaska Air diversion is a scheduled flight from Chicago O'Hare to Seattle. It is diverting here to a medical emergency, and they are on short final at the moment.
Ground Delta 121 heavy red taxi.
Delta 121 heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
And it appears they're coming in on our side, Alex. And I do believe their inbound flight with the lights is them.
After the company plane pushes out, well, pushes approved to before heavy.
18, runway 30 left, clear to land.
So the one with the lights is not quite them yet. It's American Airlines 1737.
Okay.
That's a flight from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Cars 3668
Coming in from the Lone Star State this afternoon. November 873, November, the registration on that aircraft. So 153 heavy from Paris Charles de Gaulle is a little ways out, so we might see a few more arrivals before we'll get to the heavy bus. So, RJ, I'm not sure if you heard the news. It is official, and sadly, the banana bus will be no more at MSP Airport, Spirit, pulling out of the MSP market entirely.
Yes, I did hear of that. And is that effective immediately?
Not immediately. Although at this point, considering the state of that company, it's like rearranging deck chairs on the Titanic.
Right. So this Alaska flight that has just touched down, according to my flight radar, is the diversion.
Southbound 39 maps, power wind 300 at 10 gust 18, runway 30 left.
And this was a scheduled Alaska Airlines flight from Chicago O'Hare to Seattle. But they have developed, unfortunately, a medical emergency on board the flight. And they are now safely down here on the ground here at MSP to get the help that they need.
Delta cross runway 4 to the gate. You're seeing opposite direction. They're going to be waiting for you.
Okay, right turn Alpha, Alpha, Delta, cross runway 4 to the gate, and we'll monitor the other traffic, last 891.
Okay, 91, just monitor .9 as you go. Have a good day.
Monitor .9, last 891, thank you.
So with the recent viewer commenting about the trucks rolling, at that time we did not know what the the situation involved. But in the case of one like this being a medical, they don't roll the trucks. Correct, Alex?
Yep.
Okay.
They do not roll the trucks ahead of time. Now, if God forbid, there's like a hydraulic failure or something, then absolutely the trucks would be rolling and we'd have an alert too. But this is not one of those kind of emergencies that would constitute such an action.
Right. So with this being medical in nature, the necessary equipment would be standing by already there waiting for them when they get to the gate that they've been assigned.
Okay, left turn Charlie, Charlie 5 to the gate, last gate 91.
Thanks, last gate 91. Anyone else you see will be waiting for you. We'll see you.
Last gate 91.
Super Tug 4 Heavy, last going to turn at Charlie. You can continue to the gate. See ya.
See ya.
Okay, left turn on Charlie, continue to the gate, last gate 91.
But yeah, they'll turn out your way at Charlie. You can continue Alpha and Delta, Super Tug 4. See ya.
Last gate 91.
Encore 441, Minneapolis ground. Push back your discretion. Push at our discretion, 94441.
Get on American 2717 with number for 5.
American 2717, array 30 right, turn left, taxi via Delta Papa.
30 right, left, Delta
I really hope that whatever's happening on board, that person that is affected is okay or is hanging in there.
Papa Charlie, Charlie 6.
Papa Charlie, Charlie 6.
Those are scary.
Yes, they are.
Got 555, just wait for United to pass in front of you at Charlie, and then you can taxi via Mike.
And Alex, as it kind of relates to what our family went through with everything that happened to my dad, it happened on the ground. He was not even flying that day.
Wasn't even on the plane.
Charlie 6.
Nope, walking into the terminal at the Tampa airport from a parking lot.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to help.
Here's our American Airlines flight from Dallas with a 737-800.
Purple, we cleared across 224 Papa.
2189, cross runway 22.
That's 2 Papa. And then Charlie 6, park in 2188.
Go right, go in.
Wind starting to pick up a little bit more.
37, 30 left going to exit.
American 1737, Minneapolis.
And our A330 Heavy arrival coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle is number 2 for arrival.
American 2717, I think you might have stepped on me, but just,
And they are in sight.
Roger, we'll pass behind the Airbus.
Delta 2519, Minneapolis, what's the gate?
Charlie 13, Golf 13, Delta 2519.
2519 for now, turn left down Papa, hold short of Gulf.
Papa, hold short of Golf, Delta 2519.
Alaska 555, so do you just want to tell me when they're ready to park you and then we'll bring you in?
Yeah, that's what we'll do, because it's going to be the same ramp through the parking C91 right now, so it might be a minute.
Okay, that's 585, thanks, just let me know.
That's 1179, taxi via Charlie Tango, monitor point 9, good day.
Charlie Tango, monitor point 9, Southwest 1179.
What's that, 1547?
Southwest arrival is flight 1179 from Nashville, of course. Now they're turning off runway 30 left, headed over to T2.
1547, hold short of runway 30 right, advise ready. Speed 171 down to Charlie for the left turn at Charlie and ground point 9. Have a good day.
2519, just pass behind the Gulf Stream. It's going to pass in front of your nose to Charlie, and then continue via Charlie and Alpha to the gate.
Charlie Alpha to the gate behind the Gulf Stream, exiting the runway now, Delta 2519.
It looks like they missed Charlie, so you can join Charlie and Alpha now, Delta 2519.
We'll roll Delta 2519.
American 1737, I thought it was going to go, okay, you turn in, thanks, see ya.
Yes, we're turning.
Just speed 171 Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 22, hold short of Bravo.
Tower Pirate, large flock of migratory birds crossing the final, about a mile out in between the final.
Roger. Flight 44, use caution for a large flock of birds right to left about a mile final.
Day 44.
Delta 153 Heavy, any right turn including the runway, everyone gives way to you. Contact ground point 9.
Everybody gives way to them.
Point 9, Delta 153.
Because we're bigger?
Hello, Tower Delta 259 Heavy, visual 30 left.
Delta 259 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, large flock of birds reported right to left about a mile final. Wind 310 at 10, runway 30 left, go to land.
Go to land, 30 left, Delta 259 Heavy, going to Fox 12.
Thanks, WestJet 1547, right 30 right, line of void.
Also behind the Heavy, Delta 2519.
So 153 Heavy Minneapolis ground, thanks.
So Alex, I see
Bill, wait for you.
in the chat, Maxfire might have a request for a view of T2.
All right. You're welcome. There's T2.
Encore 441, roger, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Delta.
Bravo, hold short Delta, Encore 441.
Just speed 171, continue down runway 22, and then Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Alright, you got to left, Alpha, hold short, Charlie.
There's not a whole lot going on in Terminal 2 at the moment.
Yeah, it's quiet for now.
Runway 30 right, group takeoff.
but it doesn't always stay that way, of course.
447 Minneapolis on pop across runway 22 to the gate.
Pop across to the gate, Delta 440. Fine, have a good day, Delta 844. Happy that the left side's open.
Hold short of runway 30 left.
50 down Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short of 30 left. Just good one.
Oh, you know what? I just had a Gerald sighting.
Where at?
It was just down in front of me, off to my right. Came up right to the edge of the sidewalk here. And I guess he came out to say hi. We've missed him.
Well, as I was setting up, Gerald actually came out of his little hidey hole to say hello.
Jet speed 171, monitor tower on 126.7 for further.
267. What's that, 1547, contact departure, have a good day. You all set?
It came out and he just disappeared into another hole right at the edge of the sidewalk here. So must be an underground tunnel to somewhere.
Yep.
Hey, thanks. Record 2717 minutes, Charlie, all set?
Yeah, Max Fire, yes, it is quiet at T2 at the moment. And if you are new to watching us here today on Saturday, gorgeous afternoon here at MSP on MSP Airport Live, we set up and do the streams from at the end of what is called Cargo Road. So you basically are almost sitting right here in the middle of the airfield here at MSP. This is a public viewing area, open to the public, that people can come out and enjoy part of their day. There's picnic tables out here and great views of the airfield in the airport here. So as we sit, we face just almost opposite of the control tower here. And then off to our right is Terminal 1, and then more to the right, and then behind us is Terminal 2. So as I have helped navigate people to us in the past, if you pull up Google Maps, specifically in the satellite view, and kind of follow that information here at MSP, you'll find exactly where we're sitting right now. So the runway directly in front of us is runway 12 left, 12 right, 30 left.
Yep.
Yeah, I got turned around there for a second.
Well, you thought 12 left because I was zoomed in on our flight to Philadelphia. It's an American A319 departing off the north parallel, 12 left, 30 right.
Yeah, we have 12s and 30s that are parallel here. We have runway 422, which is just to our right.
All right, 121 heavy, our A350 off to Tokyo Haneda is about ready to rock and roll.
All right.
That's another one of our notable flight alerts for today. So they are now on the roll.
Got a 1661 Minneapolis ground, wait for a dash 8 under tow to pass your tail. It'll be a minute or two, and then push back to your discretion for my 3 show right.
Usually takes a second before they pop out on the other side of that utility building.
Line 5110, runway 30 right.
Well, they're finally on their way because their scheduled departure time was at 10:23 a.m. Local time here in the Twin Cities in the Central Time Zone.
For 261, taxi via Papa 8 and Papa monitored ground on point 9. Have a good day.
And to complete the information about the runways here, we do have a fourth runway here that's off to our left. It's runway 1735. But one notable feature about this location is the 300-foot distance between our spot and the midsection of taxiway Mike. And just beyond that is runway 422.
Couple reports of birds about a mile final.
From the edge of the fence to the center line of runway 422. At its closest point of proximity to the viewing area, it's less than 1,000 feet away. That is super close. 12 right, 30 left is about 1K in foot distance from where we are.
Ground left to 555 ground.
Okay, so we just got word. Echo 7's our new gate, and it sounds like they'll be ready for us here.
555 Roger. Cross runway 22, hold short of Delta until the CRJ leaves the alley, and then you can taxi in.
Okay, clear to cross runway 22, hold short of Delta, stop here.
Ground Jazz 720, request taxi.
Jazz 720, or 30 right, taxi via Delta, Papa, the nose-to-nose Alaska jet will wait for you.
Delta Papa, and the Alaska wait for us, runway 30 right, Jazz 720.
So our associate producer, Logan Justice, bidding us farewell. He has to head out. So we look forward to hear him again in our next installment of MSP Airport Live.
Well, he has an important position himself as it relates to being here at MSP.
It does.
So he came from doing that to spend some time out here with us. So very much deserves to get some time off at home or just getting out to do other things. Because as I know we've already mentioned, it's such a gorgeous day today. It's good to get out and take advantage of it and do something.
1730 Minneapolis Tower 1330 at 13 gust 19, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left,
Gate 7's open.
Well, I'll tell you what, right now, RJ, checking in with our info bar at the bottom of the screen. 72 degrees locally here at the Twin Cities right now. It is a dream outside.
Yeah, temperature-wise, it doesn't seem like it would be, but when you're sitting out here with a clear blue sky and you're feeling the sun, it is just right.
Mighty fine, if I do say so myself.
You definitely have a large flock of birds between the runways. They're probably at about 700, 800 feet.
Yeah, they're talking about bird issues
700 to 800 feet in between the finals.
coming in. Of course, as a reminder to our viewers, the arrivals are coming in right over the Minnesota River Valley right before touchdown, so there's a lot of wildlife down in that area.
800 feet, runway 30 right, to the land, wind 330 at 11 gust 19.
Just touching down from Salt Lake City, Delta 2924.
Quebec, Charlie Alpha, down
A321.
737, 330 left, Charlie Quebec Alpha,
Delta 1862, Minneapolis ground, wait for 717 to pass your tail, then push back your discretion, away 30 left.
birds off at Delta going to Charlie 9.
2924 Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta, hold short of Quebec.
Short of Quebec, Delta 29.
So 2594 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, runway 30 right.
Ooh, we got a big dog. I heard a wolf.
Yeah, I heard a pupper as well.
Yeah, I see him over there. He's parked next to me.
We'll see if we can swing around and get him for y'all.
Well, he's a nav geek too. I mean, hey.
Trying to see if I can manage that. I don't think so. Well,
You're asking for flow to Newark, Delta 1817? I don't show anything right now.
Yeah, flow, sorry about that, Delta 1817.
Skywest 4070 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, plan on runway 30 left.
100 feet, winds 340 at 10, gust 19er, runway 30 left, go to land.
Go to land, 30 left. Left on the bird, back to closure.
oh, I think I see him.
Yeah, moving
Delta
around in the
1730
car.
runways available, turn right when able.
Windows
He's got his
down.
nose poking out.
Ground point 9, Delta 1730, we're on the 4.
Delta 1817,
There
the
he
company
is.
on Delta will wait for you.
Ground Delta 1730.
There you go.
With you on
Four-legged
4
plane spotter.
for, Fox 5.
So 1730
Indeed.
Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha and Delta, or Bravo Delta if you missed Alpha here.
Alpha Delta for 1730. Thank you.
$29.24, as soon as the 717 passes, taxi via pop to the gate.
36, turn left at Mike and contact point 9. Have a good day.
So, Alex, I'm finding a viewer with a question. This is coming from Mexfire. I have a question about who will we be replacing Spirit after they pull out of MSP?
That is certainly a good question.
With you, exiting on flight.
I don't know the answer to that.
Delta 556 Minneapolis ground
It
taxi
might be
via
too
Papa
early to know.
Charlie Alpha, cross runway 22.
Papa Charlie Alpha and cross 22 Delta.
Yeah, call me a little bit of a cynic, but I don't think anybody is replacing them at T1.
Sky 3666 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, runway 30 right. Endeavor 4906 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, runway 30 left.
Ground Delta 1862 is ready to taxi with North.
Which gate did we Delta?
All right, well, we have a quick moment. We're going to
1561, runway 30
step
right.
aside here.
Off the left, taxi via Papa.
We will be back after the short message with the live plane spotting from MSP International Airport. Don't go anywhere.
Delta
MSP Airport Live returns after this.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our number one goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.
Welcome back to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota, everybody, for live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. MSP Airport Live is back after an over 1 month long hiatus from live broadcasting.
Scott 3666, runway
We are
30 right,
joined,
37, that's about fast activity at Papa.
overjoyed, in fact, that all of you guys could spend some time with us out here this afternoon. Alex Redding, RJ Bean, calling the action for you at the viewing area. I'll tell you what, RJ, it's been a pleasant Saturday so far to start. Looking forward to the back half of the spotting action on our show today. There's still plenty more plane spotting left, but had a couple A350 departures, perfect weather, a nice cool breeze. Can't ask for much more.
Yes, the one thing that has changed, though, since we were last out here is our days are getting much shorter. So that is possibly one reason why we had an earlier start time, because we are, our sunsets are now before or at around 7:30 in the evening. I mean, at the height of the summer, with where the sunset time is, it's still there's still a little daylight after 10 o'clock at night. So, so we're losing roughly 3 minutes of daylight a day because we're in that phase of losing it more quickly.
They're just turning off the gate now.
And we just were given an update by some of our fellow viewers out here. We have an arrival coming in, a United flight. That's a 757 from Chicago O'Hare, as it turns out.
1661, you all set? 1661, winds 290 at 9er, gust 19er, flighting 300, runway 30 right, curve takeoff. Well, 2594, further right, now heading 360, contact departure, good day. 3 taxi, November. I believe it's a remote pad. If it is, you can make the left turn at Charlie and contact point 9. Have a good day.
Oh yeah, remote pad, left Charlie, point 9er, thanks to help, 3755.
So we have reason to believe that this is a charter?
Minneapolis Tower, forward all the way back, runway 30 left, clear to land. 1817, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, curve takeoff.
Just vacated Charlie for the remote pad.
7, use caution for birds, reported between 7 and 800 feet in between the finals.
United 3755, we just vacated, 30 left at Charlie. Sorry about that, United 3755. Somebody stepped on you on a different frequency, but taxi via Charlie, where are you parking?
It looks like the MAX Southwest remote pad, Terminal 2 remote.
United 3755, and for the Humper remote pad via Charlie, there's a control point down there, 11 I think it is. You'll see it's non-movement past that, so you can maneuver as you need to the pad.
Okay, sounds good. We'll do that. Thanks, United 37.
Nope, parallel departures. All right, 30 left departure was Delta 1817 to Newark.
3528 Manstar, 30 right, line of what?
The north side parallel departure was Delta 1661 to Portland.
Turn left now, heading 260.
All right.
Contact departure, we'll see you.
Master 260, departure Delta 8.
And I'm trying to, I don't know if you have any insight on the United 75.
I do not.
Yeah, being a Saturday afternoon, I was trying to kind of sit here and think and figure this out because, I mean, the Vikings are in Europe. They play tomorrow in Dublin against the Steelers. So it wouldn't be a team flying in for an NFL game.
15, make the left turn on there. You got
I don't
it.
see it being as a baseball because, you know, Major League Baseball, everybody plays on the weekends. It's not typically a travel day because they're playing like a weekend set, like a Thursday, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I believe. So
3416 Minneapolis, contact to be Whiskey Charlie, what's the gate today?
Whiskey Charlie, Hotel 4 Second.
I'm not sure what the Gopher football schedule is for today.
We'll see ya.
Whiskey Charlie, Charlie 1 Second, 416.
So, Alex, we've got short final arrival, 163 Heavy from Amsterdam, former Northwest Red Tail A330. 815 NW.
And traffic will hold in position. Runway 30 left.
Hang on.
Wind 320 at 12, gust 19.
Oh, you were with
Delta 1862 Minneapolis companies just outside of 5 miles. Runway 30 left, line of point.
Yes, it's awesome. I watched a little bit of it before it came out. Okay. You want to check? I got to check. Yeah. Miss anything else? No, my headset is off at the moment. 63 from Amsterdam just touched down. Yeah, I got to check.
3520 and turn right, heading 340. Contact departure. We'll see you. Heavy, turn right at Alpha 8, taxi via Alpha, and cross runway 4, monitor point 9.
Alpha, I'm sorry, Alpha 8, Alpha, cross 4, monitor point 9. Alpha 163. Scout 3646, Minneapolis, ground runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Take off. 5 Romantic, take off 30 left, Alpha 8.
Endeavor 4905, Minneapolis, ground runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
This is how you guys power up your batteries. There we go. Thank you.
4982 or 930, right? There's just two RJs past your tail behind both. Activate pop.
Oh yeah, well, when I first came out here, I was doing
6
this
map 3 all
CLC,
set for 30 right.
interested in joining them, and I wasn't sure because I've never done anything like this, and I wasn't sure how comfortable I would be.
3646, turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
And I said, the rest is history. So,
Hill 681, right turn, looks like either runway 4. Mike is approved, contact ground point, enter, stay up.
Okay, we'll take Mike and contact ground up to 681.
yeah, although I'm wearing my Northwest little because I was working there.
That's okay. Okay, just so I know what I can share.
Yeah, that's
So,
it's nice to
we
have
kinda
people in the...
Get you worked in here.
Ground up to
Yeah,
680.
the weather is just perfect to be out here today.
Seriously.
Ground up to 681 is
Yeah.
off on Mike. We're
Seriously,
parking
nice.
Charlie 1.
Yeah, this is not a day
So
to stay
681
home, stay
Minneapolis,
in.
ground activate Mike
Oh,
to back,
that's why I
cross runway
decided
22
I'm
to the
doing
gate.
You're doing
Mike,
it.
come back.
You are.
Cross
Yeah.
22 to the gate, Delta 681.
You're left, line
All
up
right,
line.
I'm back.
All right.
So you guys on Flight Radar 24 and you see...
Number 4905, after for Fargo, runway 30 right, line up point.
So it's Delta 681, beg your pardon, from Phoenix Sky Harbor. Just arrived on runway 30 left.
So, Alex, I went off mic here because one of the wonderful people that I get to do my shifts with over at the NWA History Center
All
that's
right.
new to our team has just arrived, and I just got a chair out of my car for her to use.
Nice.
And climbing out is SkyWest 4070 headed to Sioux Falls. CRJ 900. So I just asked her. She is a Sun Country flight attendant.
All right.
So I got the okay to share that, and even offered her the opportunity if she would like to join us as a guest co-host. So,
Certainly up to her.
yep, and she's aware of that.
340 heading, contact departure, we'll see you.
But I mentioned we were planning to be out here streaming today, and she said, yeah, that sounds like a great idea to come join us and get out and be over here at the airport.
Number 4906 for Cedar Rapids, turn further
So
left.
that,
heading 260,
that departure
260
was,
is the heading, contact departure, we'll see you.
Endeavor 4906 headed up to Cedar
Sun Country
Rapids.
425, turn left. You're 280, clear for takeoff. Number 4905, 310 is the heading, contact departure, we'll see you. Number 4982 for you, turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
And speaking of, here comes Sun Country 425 to LAX.
You can hold your position right there. So 1605 Minneapolis ground, push through, runway 30 left.
260, 7425, see you.
Let's run a quick checklist. Oh, okay, Delta 2963 then, slightly different plan. So join Quebec and hold behind gate Charlie 20.
And we are approaching a heavy departure because the transponder is on for 160 heavy to Amsterdam.
1605, push through.
That it is. Also, an Airbus A350. We see a lot of these here at MSP, especially within the past couple of years.
What's Alex's name? Hi, Alex.
Hi, how are you?
Good. My name's Effie. Nice
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Sorry,
too.
what was that again?
Effie.
Effie.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice to meet you too. This is awesome.
Sun Country flight attendant, but
Yeah.
she was,
Awesome.
before that was the Delta.
I was a Delta for almost 10 years.
From Northwest.
Northwest first, and then we merged a year after I started. Yeah.
So what year did you start?
Say that again?
What year did you start?
I started in January of 2008 with Northwest. Then by middle of 2009 we merged.
Oh, so right around the time of the merger.
Within a year. And and then I stopped 2016 and then moved out of state, and then I came back and started with Sun Country last May. This past May.
How are they treating you?
I love them. I mean, I truly love them.
Sun Country's grown on me a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't like them, but I think that, you know, for what people are complaining about, I don't think that most of the complaints are legitimate, just from my experience and from what I've been.
They're a good employer. They're a good employer, and they do what they do pretty well.
Exactly. Everyone that I've run into from Sun Country has been fantastic. That includes you guys.
Thank you.
Good to see you back out here.
Oh, hey, how's it going, dude?
What's Alex's last name?
Reading.
Reading.
Reading. Nice to meet you.
So, you know, you can watch the stream on your phone on
Yeah.
YouTube if you want.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we, you are using the tracking, flight radar. So I'm using my phone, and Alex has got his phone running up on the, with the camera.
The reason that the ramps were not as
And over at the Cargo Road. And this isn't 17.
No, 17
Is that back there?
1735 is that way, and this is 422.
Okay.
And then taxiway Mike.
collateral insurance.
And then the taxiway that goes out here is Whiskey.
But then they were asking
So-
for production fees.
Yeah, it beats,
Based on
beats
the
sitting
cost of
inside at home.
what they had quoted. That was
And we
outside.
captured the LA 28 A350 special livery.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
How was that? Was that cool?
Yeah, first time I saw it. Of course, my phone didn't cooperate because I was down on top of the picnic table to get some pictures of it. And then as I was trying to adjust
2644, push approved, runway
the screen on
30
it
left.
flipped into selfie mode. So I didn't get anything as they went by the tower. So I was like, really? Of course, I realized it earlier this week that I've got a crack on my screen of my phone. I've never had that happen.
Oh my gosh.
So this is the 22 Ultra. It is paid for, and I am eligible for an upgrade.
Is that Samsung?
Yeah.
Okay.
I always.
Air 4901 master, hello, the 1300 to 12, runway 30 right, clear to land.
I am maybe when they.
Air 4865, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
You know the next version
The next.
of the 25.
Yep.
So then.
Sun Country 1697, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Because this is the phone that I got this phone in the summer of 22.
Okay, we just, we're like, sorry.
So
It hasn't happened to me, but I know so much water.
I said, okay. I mean, it's working fine, but it's just the way the screen is set up that where some things are, if you're not careful with your fingers as well, it does things that you don't want it to do. So like say when you're...
Oh, it's
when
too
you're-
touchy?
Yeah, like when you're trying to adjust the zoom.
Can you go in and change the parameters and the settings to not be so
Well,
touchy?
77, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
It's where they
Push
set
approved,
the
30 right, Delta E77.
So if you get too close to something else, it
clicks that.
It does that, yeah. So like, you know, if you get too close to where you tap it to go into selfie mode. I mean, I was getting some nice shots right up until there was a bunch of us down there on the table. So I'm just like,
Fairway taxi then. 1605, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha, taxi around the 2 off the nose.
Charlie Alpha 30 left, taxi around.
thought I was taking video.
Oh my God, that's.
I got pictures of it, so I mean, I'm glad I got the pictures of it that I got.
But no video.
No video.
Yeah,
There were 4865, Babs Tower, runway 30 right, spot a point.
Yeah, and of course we're not able, we're not
ever going to cross the boundary.
you know, we're not streaming as late as we had been because of the daylight hours. You know, because when sunset's roughly 7:30 or a little.
4865 after my 30 right line up one.
So, you know, we started of our own 1 o'clock. We used to start maybe like say around.
48-0, roll on the Charlie, please join Charlie. Contact ground point 9 declared to you.
After 8 o'clock.
Here?
After 9. Yeah, because when we had the longer daylight hours.
Oh my God, you're camping. Oh.
3795 after the 10320 and 11, runway 30 left, third line.
That's one of the fire stations, the one that's to the left.
30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha. Taxi around the pushback off your right hand side.
Over there.
Emergency diversion due to the severe turbulence.
Turn right, heading 340, 340, number 4865, runway 30 right, so take off.
So, when we did
The one Minneapolis ground, turn left on Papa, and you just hold your position. You've got one opposite direction Airbus coming at you, and after that I'll get you further.
From the wildfires in Canada. So, like, if you go back and watch that stream, the bits and pieces of it, I know it shows like the museum. It was because that day we were getting smoke from the wildfires.
Delta 1045, Roger, call your right back. Delta 2287, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 2287.
Delta 2971, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved for 30 left, Delta 2971.
We did the plane, you know, the plane full video for this stream.
751, you'll be behind the company off the right-hand wing there, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha, runway 30 left.
And it's just he and you usually?
Well, no, Alex, it's Alex.
2028, push approved, runway 30 left.
He works at Signature.
1025 behind the company off the nose, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha.
And then he's had a problem because he's been here since
4901, continue via Papa to the gate. Contact metering 133.57.
Will you talk about him?
1697, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta, hold short of runway 30 left.
I jump started 30 left, Sun Country.
Evan Keith, he is our rep for United here. So sometimes he pops in. He's on the team.
United doesn't have a hangar here, do they?
No.
Okay. Do they code?
Speed 171, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
We had a
0 fly north, contact departure, we'll see you.
diversion last spring with a 787 out of O'Hare that came back and came in here with an engine problem. They were on one engine.
Okay.
Don't remember where did they end up going for that. And the problem is you know Delta couldn't help them because Delta doesn't fly that aircraft. So I think they parked it somewhere there.
Like to work on it, they'd have to do
on it, yeah.
wow.
And then my guess is that they United flew people up here for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Level 77 or 10?
Delta 877, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Final 39,
UPS right behind us.
It's 411, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved for 30 left, Southwest 411.
So the one closest to us is 22 left?
No, this runway here is 12 right. That's in front of us. 12
Okay.
right, 30 left. So and the 30s are active right now, so we've got an arrival that's about to touch down on 30 left. Which is SkyWest 3795 from Midway. Oh, tight line.
I know, right? That's so funny.
Three 1697, monitor tower 126.7.
Alright, 26.7.
So our arrival that has just touched down on 30 left.
Roll down to 4.9 is clear.
Is SkyWest 3795 from Chicago Midway and Embraer 175.
Runway 30 left. Continue to be a Delta pop-up for the right. You can just monitor ground on point 9 or after crossing. See you.
Delta pop-up on point 9 or Sun Country 1697. See you. Ground goes 3795, make that right turn on runway 4 for gate Charlie 19.
Go 3795, taxi runway 4 and pop to the gate.
Taxi runway 4, pop at the gates, goes 3795.
And Delta 2971 is ready to taxi.
280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off 30 left on
41, 29, okay, I'll see if I can get them to move up a little. Delta 2963 ground.
Delta 2287, taxi with November.
Delta 2287, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha.
Alpha 30 left, Delta 2287.
Speed 171, ma'am, sir, good afternoon, runway 30 left, line of point.
There's Sun Country going to go to Toronto, right?
Did not hear anything. Engine 32, you looking to go on Bravo, crossing runway 4? 32 on Bravo, cross runway 4. See ya.
Look at 1697, pass me on the Embraer left or right.
I will give way 1697.
Yeah, we've been quiet on the mic here the last few minutes, so we're still around. If it's been quiet, it probably isn't a mic issue. Those are Gerald.
28, runway 30 left.
I heard you were talking about Gerald earlier. I didn't know you were talking about animals.
Yeah, those are the resident ground squirrels out here. We call them Gerald, and they do pop out at times to say hi to everybody, and then they turn and run back into their holes.
Yeah, we love Gerald.
Very cute. Has anybody got peanuts for them?
Well, we don't typically feed them.
Oh.
Any chance I can get you to scooch
Especially
up now,
with peanuts, which I'm deathly
I
allergic.
guess you're blocking them a little.
Oh, okay, well.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen
to
to Sir Alex.
Got 3795.
It's a little fun fact about me.
Okay, join Quebec short of the gate. They're just going to push now. Go with 41.
Yeah, so I know when I come out here with any nibbles, I do try to be wary of that.
So 1025 after, good afternoon, runway 30 left, line of point. 30 left, line of point. Speed 171, turn
Next up for departure, Delta 2644 off to Houston.
Left 260 over departure, once at 1.
And here they come. They are on the roll.
Level 1025, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff. 2971 after, good afternoon, runway 30 left.
Former Northwest 8319, Alex.
So 2644, flighting 260. 260 is your new heading, contact departure. We'll see you.
Gotta get my salutes going again.
See you. Sun Country 1697 after, turn right, heading 340. 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Next departure coming by us is 10:25 to Denver, A321. It's about an hour and 40-minute flight. Give or take, I know that because I've done that one a couple times here in the last couple of years.
So get that company airbus just off your left side of the site.
Going out to ski in the spring.
We got inside Delta 1025.
Delta 1025, ready to turn further left, heading 260. 260, follow them, maintain
And with
visual
the weather that they've had
separation,
out there,
contact
the Rockies in Colorado, they have recently had a dusting of snow in the higher elevations.
Dusting of snow in Colorado is the sound of money. Skiing.
Mission astronaut, current Minneapolis, altimeter 2997. 2287, turn left, heading 280, runway 30
Delta
left.
2971, A320 former Northwest Red Tail headed to Dallas. And yeah, in that view, in the been reports of the birds, yeah, I've just seen a couple. They're flying right above us.
Runway 30 left.
60 departure, 2971.
All right, next up, we got a Delta departure off to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
It's going to be Delta 2287, A321.
Southwest 411, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Heading clear for takeoff, 2020
And in the background, you may have seen Sun Country 1697 headed to Toronto in the Tide Pod livery. For some reason, they went north side.
260 is new heading, contact departure, we'll see you.
260, call departure.
Probably because they needed to go east.
Sun Country 1697, contact departure, we'll see you.
And that makes total sense because it would be in line with the traffic pattern.
Yep, and here comes Southwest 411 headed to Chicago Midway, 73 Max 8. With my favorite wingtips.
Southwest 411, still got that Delta Airbus heading to left.
So Alex, I don't know if you can catch it. We've got a Gerald on the sidewalk down and to your left.
Yep, I see him.
If he doesn't scram too quickly. He's investigating the seed that's been left behind from someone else who has been out here. Chomp, chomp.
2963 to Astor, good afternoon. If you're all set, turn right, heading 340, 340.
All right, let's get back on action. We got more departures to catch.
Comes Delta 2028 Salt Lake City, A321 Neo.
So 2020, turn further left, heading 260. Still got that Southwest 73 off your left side and set.
260 heading southwest site 2028.
So the 2020 maintains visual separation from that traffic on the 260 heading, contact departure. You guys enjoy your flight today.
Push departure, good day, 2020.
I would think with the weather around here being the way it is, it's a great day to fly, yes, for sure. It's a great day to get out and just go for a drive, too, especially going north.
We're one day short of a Sunday drive, though.
Yep, today's Saturday. Tomorrow morning, my time will be occupied by watching the Vikings game in Dublin.
What time are they broadcasting it here?
Well, with
4129, once you're all set,
no, it's going to be, that game will be here live on one channel or another. I mean, somebody's going to broadcast that game here. I know we were. For those of you that can hear, maybe in the background, you might be hearing Effie. She's hanging out with us today. She's one of our team members over at the History Center and Sun Country flight attendant. So yeah, we're talking about the Vikings game, but the difference in time from here in Dublin, it'll be a morning start here.
There you go. Because they're 6-7 hours ahead, are they not?
I'd say
7
at
hours.
least 6.
Yeah.
So it'll be, since I've moved back here to the Twin Cities, being in the Central Time Zone, it used to be 6 hours difference in time in Florida from where my beloved friends are in the Netherlands. But now that I'm in a time zone further west, it's 7 hours between here and them. So I'm thinking Ireland might be kind of in the same time zone as London in the UK, which is 1 less hour.
Yeah, if it falls.
Yep. I do have one little claim to fame with the traveling that I've done, and one of the times that we flew over into London before one of our cruises, Mom and I took a little trip down the River Thames to Greenwich. And went up, was it the museum and the old observatory there? And I have literally stood over the zero meridian. So both hemispheres, 1 foot in one, 1 foot in the other.
Personality that you have.
Well, as I sometimes say, I'm a typical strong-minded Scorpio. I'm a borderline Scorpio as far as the signs are concerned with my birthday.
All Scorpios are borderline.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I've had it.
I'm a Libra, so
I've had it.
Whoa, hey. Whoa, we got some flame being thrown around here.
We're poking fun.
It's all in good fun, everybody.
Yes.
Hope you're having as much fun as we are out here. Having a blast on this Saturday afternoon for live plane spotting. Alex Redding, RJ Bean, and company here along for the ride at MSP Airport. We've had a lot of great spotting today. We look to close out the program tonight with some international departures. Stick around.
Yeah, comparison to what my supposed designated arrival date into the world being what it was, I was a few days early than that. So just kind of after the beginning time frame of being a Scorpio. Of course, I got another one for you. When I was in college, I found a couple of bumper stickers.
Oh, yeah?
One of them, and I am left-handed, so I'm a southpaw.
Oh, wow.
I found one, and I do still have it, so it went through the move to Florida and back. It's left-handed people are always right. Yeah,
oh,
I know.
Brother.
I know. I won't get into the story of my brother. He was kind of a hot mess.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Sister who's a hot mess.
So, Alex, changing the subject, we've got Delta 9 on short final.
There is Delta 9 from London Heathrow.
A330-300, former Northwest Red Tail.
There you go. I've been on that plane many times.
They left 8 hours and 18 minutes ago, so they are at their destination here at MSP. Transatlantic, just like that.
Yeah, just over 8 hours is actually pretty good time.
Is that a 333 or 2?
3.
Delta 9 Heavy, right turn on. Looks like you got Mike there. Where are you parking today?
Right turn Mike, call 9 for Delta 9.
Sounds good. Join Alpha, cross runway 4 for Delta 9er Heavy. You can just monitor ground at point 9er as you go
So,
in.
FB, this one is registration 802 Northwest.
Yeah, I'm telling you, every 330 they've had, I've worked on.
Okay. Of course, it was kind of a little funny joke when Mom and I flew them, because when we flew transatlantic, mainly to Amsterdam out of Atlanta, of course, we flew Tampa to Atlanta. Delta flies, and I'm sure they still do, Tampa to Atlanta and reverse, like almost hourly flights.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So,
same thing with Orlando.
So we would get to Atlanta, and we'd be sitting there at the gate watching everything going on outside, keeping an eye on our aircraft sitting out there. And in the case of the A330s, of course, with the exception now of the A330-900s, who were, in this day and age, acquired by Delta, the A332 and 300s were Northwest.
They were.
So I would just kind of jokingly say sometimes, I had to keep a very close eye on Mom, because, you knew that she was chomping at the bit to get out there and start scraping paint off the tail to get to the red underneath.
That must have been a sad day for her when Northwest got taken off of the hangar and Delta put on a couple weeks later.
Yeah, of course, unfortunately, while this was all going on, we were living down in Florida, so we
so
really
she
didn't.
wasn't here, you didn't see it.
So we were not here in this area when it happened.
Yeah, I was here for that.
So yeah, I know that probably did not go well.
It just was weird. The whole thing was weird.
Effie, I will attest to that, by the way. Effie just said that it was weird when Northwest was no more. I could just remember hearing the news that it's over. It didn't feel right at all.
When those letters came off,
Not happy.
it was just an era that basically just finished.
Hello, Southwest 1060 maps star. The wind's 310 and air traffic in position. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Land 30 left, Southwest.
Rodeo 102, left turn Whiskey 7, turn left on Whiskey, taxi 2 signature. You can just monitor ground at point 9 as you go in. See ya.
Delta 36-2, Minneapolis ground, push forward, runway 30 left. .3062, push approved, runway 30 left.
Approved, 30 left, Delta 36. 08, turn left, heading 280, 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 0 left, let's take off 280.
All right, we got another departure headed our way in just a moment on runway 30 left.
1809, Minneapolis ground, push forward,
So Alex, we got to do a shout out to I don't know how you pronounce Daniel's last name. Member for 18 months.
How do you spell it?
I think it's Cap.
Okay, that. He says, glad to have you back, and we are so glad to be back as well, because I certainly want to be out here to help out with this as much as I can before my schedule starts to kind of change going into the winter season. That American departure was flight 2608 headed to Charlotte.
Left, heading 260, 260, contact departure, see ya.
See ya.
Next up for arrival, Southwest 1016 from St. Louis Lambert on very short final for runway 30 left.
Circuit 362, Minneapolis ground, push forward, runway 30 left.
Approved, and spec 30 left, American 360.
3739, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Alex, I think
left on Delta,
yep.
taxi to the gate, monitor ground at
So
0.9
pardon the beep.
Left on Delta, monitor ground.
That is our radio telling us that it's needs to be fed a new battery.
What the heck is that?
2825 apps, other ones are 29011, runway 30 left, there's one.
Somebody coming in on a bike.
All right, so I gotta step off the camera here for just a second. Gotta put some fresh batteries in our scanner.
Charlie Alpha 30 left, Delta 3062.
Hey, welcome. Good to be back out here.
I live by the base, so when they use the long runway, you announce it, then I'll let you pick up past my
182 Juliet, ma'am, ground push through, runway 30 right.
Front row seat.
front row seat on the long runway, but otherwise it's all sideways.
So off of 4
Yeah.
from that end.
Yeah. Yeah, right back.
Really hoping to use some during construction and during the second phase, but just the operations were not constant enough when they were using it where we concentrated screen. Of course, we tried other places.
No, I love it when I first saw it. I thought, oh, we're going to have a speed.
But yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Ground Delta 1809, taxi on Great.
Delta 1809, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta, Papa.
30 right, Bravo, Delta, Papa, Delta 1809.
All right, we've got an inbound arrival for Delta Airlines, fresh out of Atlanta.
The motherland.
We got a Dash 8 departure on the north side here. This is going to Regina, Saskatchewan.
For 3739, contact departure, we'll clear. 2825, returning to Delta there, where you parking?
Right at Delta Charlie 7 Delta 2025.
So we're going to taxi north on Delta for now, the 2025. Contact ground at 0.9 as you go, clear.
Alright, Delta 0.9, good day, Delta 2025. Hello, Tower, Delta 2462, visual 30 left.
2462, master, good afternoon. The wind's 290 at 7, or 30 left, search and left.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 2462. Alright, Delta Charlie 6, Charlie Papa, Delta 2825.
Delta 2732, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Delta 1809, taxi via Delta, Charlie 6.
So, RJ, as far as arrivals and departures go, what do we have coming up around the corner?
Well, I've just been playing around with my flight radar. We do have an... Oh, I had it. We do have a inbound Amazon air flight operated by Sun Country from Cincinnati. Evie's happy.
It's Sun Country time.
Yes.
I like to call that airline Fun Country because I've always had a blast when I've flown them.
It seriously is. I have a blast when I work for them.
Well, there you go.
I love them.
And you have to fly the best seats up front to get a good experience. I honestly think that this is a good deal. It's essentially as good as a Delta Comfort Plus seat, and well, how do you know that? Well, I've flown Comfort Plus at least a couple times, and I've flown Sun Country's best seat a couple times. The best seat is going to offer about the same level of comfort as a Delta Comfort Plus seat, in my opinion.
And your flight attendants are actually friendlier. It's true.
Oh, there you go.
Country 3023 maps for the afternoon. That went 320 at 9.
I also like what Sun Country does with the little snack boxes. I like the Flight Bites box or whatever they call it.
Oh, those flight, so that the bite box and the bistro box.
The Bite Box and the Bistro Box, okay. Because I know that because they renamed it recently.
They did.
2732 maps there. If you're all set, you can turn right heading 340. 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Some salami and crackers and a cookie, and the bites box has cheese spread and
for Delta
crackers
2732, no one on fire.
and a cookie. You get dessert no matter what.
There you go.
Like a little charcuterie.
It is. It's a tea charcuterie. You're correct.
Charcuterie, when it comes to food and catering, is underrated, in my opinion. I always love it when somebody brings a charcuterie board to a gathering.
That's better than the main meal.
Yeah, it can be. It can be the main meal oftentimes when that's brought around.
All right, so I'm kind of looking ahead here a little bit. We've got, and according to Flight Radar, they are live. We've got a UPS A300 coming in a little after 5. Delta 165 from Amsterdam is doing early at 10 minutes of 5.
Turn on Charlie, then join Alpha, Delta, Quebec to D3.
Where are they at the moment? Let's check on the handy-dandy map.
Over Gander.
They are on this side of Hudson Bay.
Also, we need to keep an eye on Sun Country's very first 737-900ER. Rumor has it it's coming in from Phoenix tonight.
I have not been on that plane yet.
Well, neither have I. I got to book a flight on it.
You do.
It's 182 Julia Master. Good afternoon. Traffic at company Embraer. About a 10-mile final. Runway 30 right. Line up.
All right, here comes our Sun Country 737 Boeing converted freighter.
62 Master. Good afternoon. There's no on final. Runway 30 left. Line up point. Line up point 30 left.
And I know I've shared the story in the past about when I would go to Sun and Fun, Florida's version of Oshkosh, and not quite as big. I found that out this summer.
Nothing is quite as big.
Wow. Because Amazon built a facility at the Lakeland Linder Airport. So during Sun and Fun, the air show has to stop. Be put on pause for the arrival and departures. See, oh, they're having a longer roll.
This is 182 Julia. Turn right heading 340.
They got the whole runway. Might as well take advantage of it. Sightsee the runway.
Country 3023, nice work. Exit at
Here you go, Sun Country with a full send on runway 30 left.
Of course, by doing this in reality, because of where they have to go,
this is actually a smart move.
Yes.
So from cross runway 35 on Yankee for Sun Country 3023, Lima the ramp with me, see you.
Alright, with the 207, Lima,
so that probably was actually intentional.
It absolutely was.
Because then they'll go over and kind of sightsee along runway 1735.
Yep, because their ramp is on the west side of MSP Airport, adjacent to runway 17. So they can kind of go up and around the scenic way rather than just stopping and getting off at Mike. Might make it there a little bit faster. And then, of course, at that point, you can just coast.
1809, turn right, heading 340, 340, runway 30, right, cleared for takeoff. There's 182 Juliet, turn further right, heading 360, fly north, contact departure, we'll see you.
Call back. At 1531, roger. Give me contact.
Former Red Tail headed to Richmond. Delta 3062, former Northwest A320. On the north side, that is actually Delta 1809 headed to Milwaukee. It's an A220. Gotcha.
Departure Delta 3062. You have a good
Yeah.
day.
So Effie, one of our streams before we hit pause because of the runway closure, we had a viewer come up with a nickname to the A220 because of the whale-like sound that they generate with the engines. So we now nickname...
And that whale sound, by the way, if I may interject, is caused from contra-rotating fan blades inside the engine.
Oh, there's two of them going opposite directions?
Yep.
So it's nicknamed the Whale Bus. Thanks to one of our viewers.
That's a great one.
Yep, that whale call. Ubiquitous with the Airbus A220 and any of the geared turbofan-powered airliners that are currently in circulation.
Now, what's the passenger count on those planes? Are they about 200?
Be a good thing to look up here.
150, 200?
Probably also depends on the variant of it. So that one in particular was a Dash 300. So a newer.
Okay. $130 to $160. So really, it's
you know, he's got them both. You can pick them which one you think you like. You can go monitor them there. We'll see.
Per se.
Guessing they were heavy, Alex, with the later rotation. That's American 362 headed to Dallas.
Is that Chicago can't take you until 50 past, so 30 minutes from now. We get down to Alpha 3, join Bravo. And
So we want to look for the arrival of the Sun Country 73900.
Departure, we'll see you.
260, I mean, I can 362 and
And didn't Logan say before he left it was coming from Phoenix?
That is correct.
Okay, I think I have found it. It is running behind schedule. They are en route.
Tower Delta 9962.
on the visual for 30 left.
Departed Phoenix an hour and 42 minutes ago, due in here in 59 minutes. Currently at 35,000 speed, ground speed 438 knots.
Also, Delta 160 Heavy to Amsterdam Schiphol has its transponder on. So we will be looking forward to the departure of that Airbus A350-900.
The 3813, push through, runway 30 left.
30 left, push through, Southwest 3813. Ground United 1531, ready to taxi.
Yeah, the scheduled arrival
30.
Yeah,
for the new Sun Country 73-9
runway
was
30 left.
scheduled for 3:51 p.m. Delayed till 4:22.
Charlie Alpha at Alpha 3, join Bravo and hold short of Alpha 2.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, Alpha 3, Bravo, short of Alpha 2, United 1531.
At 1531, unfortunately O'Hare's having a tough day or something. The wheels up time for you is 2111 Zulu, so about 45-ish minutes.
Alright, 2111 Zulu, United 1531.
At 1531, so when you get on Bravo and you're short altitude, you could free to shut them down there and just be ready to go 5 minutes prior to that time.
Right on Bravo, short Alpha 2, good to shut them down, and we'll be ready to go. United 1531. Ground Country 9010, looks like southwest push in front of us.
Oh, sorry about that. Sun Country 9010, turn left on Charlie 2, and then Charlie Whiskey.
Charlie 2, Charlie Whiskey to 30 left, thanks, Sun Country 9010.
Oh my gosh. 20 walk.
Sky 3720 inbound, visual and 30 left.
Sky 3720 Minneapolis, Harney, 30 left, clear to land, wind 3507, gusting 20.
30 left, push land, Sky 3720.
When you're on Bravo short of Alpha 1, you can shut them down, monitor tower 126.7, he'll get you out when it's time.
Alright, we appreciate it. You have a good day, Delta
2.
She's number 2.
Ground Southwest 3815, ready to taxi to Oscar.
Southwest 3813, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Southwest 3813.
Yep, Sun Country Tide Pod livery on the move. Flight 9010. Looks like that just passed through. And they made the right turn, so it looks like they're headed down to a 30 left departure. And arriving is Delta 9962 from Cleveland.
Delta 9962, just exit down at runway 4 towards the gate and contact ground on point 9, we'll see you.
Radar 4 to the gate, point 9, good day, Delta 9962. Ground Delta 9962 is turning on the 4, eventually to Charlie 14.
Delta 9962, Minneapolis ground. Good afternoon. Taxi via runway 4.
All right, we've got some United action. Headed out 230 left.
And I kind of lost track of the flight that came in here earlier that had the medical emergency on board.
Yes, they went to their gates, got the attention they needed.
What airline?
Yeah, Effie, before you came over to join us, we had a United flight, O'Hare to Seattle, divert here due to a medical emergency on board.
Oh,
So,
that's never good.
no, never. Of course, obviously you would know that.
No. In the short time that I've been with Sun Country, I had a major medical, but I was
Ground American 408, ready taxi with Oscar. American 408, ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha. Delta Alpha for 30 left, American 408.
Right next to us. And they didn't make it.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a major medical.
that's sad.
It is sad.
Gus 3720, turn right towards the gate, kind of ground on point 9er, we'll see ya.
Right towards gate, point 9. You have a great day. It's Gus 3720.
408, let's amend it. Make a right turn at Charlie 5.
So this arrival is SkyWest 3720 from Madison, Embraer 175.
SkyWest 3720, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa gate, you have a great day. It's Gus 3720.
Cleared for takeoff.
Landing 30 left, clear for takeoff on 390.
All right, here we go. Sun Country cleared for takeoff on 30 left.
That's 3579.
So currently they are lining up with the runway.
Gus 20, turn right heading 320, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
So when they start their takeoff roll, they'll pop out on the left side of that utility building. That's to the right of your screen. They got on the runway and they did a turn and burn, so here they come.
That's what we always hope for. Oh, they're light.
Southwest 813 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 3209er, gust 20, fly runway heading runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
If you'd like to serve right, that's available.
Good capture, Alex. That was a steep one to get.
That was a lot of fun. I like the steep takeoffs. They were a little bit on the lighter side as they got airborne.
260, your departure center, United.
Over to Indianapolis. That's where that Sun Country flight is going. Next up, for a launch off runway 30 left, it's southwest to St. Louis. So we will see the 737 of the Triple Crown livery thunder down the runway.
That's 4109, flighting 320, connect departure.
Yeah, they're light too.
Two is light.
Yep.
1036 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30.
South 3813, turn left heading to...
Also in transit to runway 30 left for departure, we got American 408. It's off to Phoenix. We got Delta 1306 outbound to O'Hare. That's leading the pack in the departure queue for 30 left takeoffs.
Yep, find a line and get in it.
That plane's going to take more time on the taxiway there than it does in the air.
Tower Delta 2059, ILS 30 left.
The 2059 Minneapolis Tower, wind 3209, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 2059.
Yeah, they're holding down there because of arrivals that are in line coming in. Due to spacing. Next arrival coming in on 30 left is coming in from Des Moines, an A319, former Northwest. Red tail.
Everybody loves spacing.
Not.
Gotta have it.
3579, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Pushing for 30 left, Delta 7 on the visual, 30 left.
Alex Zachary says, welcome back. Wants to know what did he miss.
30 left, clear to land. And how about the
Well, not a whole lot.
3.3 in trail.
Oh, I'm good.
Got a United 757 charter.
Oh yes, I
that
forgot
arrived from
about
O'Hare.
that. Yeah, they're
they're on the remote pad.
Coast 4283, taxi to be Papa, contact ground on point 9er.
Is that like a sports charter?
We don't know.
That's what we think. That's what we're speculating anyway.
Custody 579, wind 30012, gust 17, fly runway heading.
We also had the LA 28 livery A350 depart. Right as our system crashed, conveniently. We got the backup footage. We'll be posting that here in a short bit.
Yeah, it was one of those crazy stretches because I know Logan had some challenges with what he was trying to do. My phone.
His camera froze, your phone had issues, the software on this broadcast crashed. What the heck?
I still got some nice pictures of her takeoff.
It's a symphony of malfunction.
Yeah, I got. Of course, it's a great shot from the VA, you know, as we call it for short, the viewing area here for 30 left departures when you can, or arrivals here on 12 right as well, when you get the control tower in the background. I did not make that because of what my phone did. Of course, unfortunately, I just discovered that I have a crack on the screen. So it's really, it's hard to see. So I could be starting to deal with a little bit of a challenge with that too. So, but with what it did, I mean, it's happened before. So it's nothing new as far as my phone wanting to all of a sudden go into selfie mode. Because you also have to be careful where you touch the screen to do things, and you know, you're trying to do one thing, and then all of a sudden you use your finger to do that, and then it gets too close to something else. So that doesn't help either. But at least I got some nice pictures of what I did get, and
That's good though.
Did get to see her. Because I know back in the time when my parents were flying, you know, all the airlines were doing these special liveries were really not the thing as they have become. I mean, yeah, Northwest had some, but especially the World plane. I have a model of that. And then, of course, there was the one DC-10 that had a shared livery with KLM. And when they did that, that DC-10 was actually a Northwest aircraft.
Yeah, that shared livery was one of the wackiest paint jobs in aviation history.
Gus 3941 Minneapolis. Are all
Is that
set
where
to
the
go?
tail was like KLM blue? And then the
It
rest-
depended, I think, on what side of the airplane you were seeing it from. So if you looked at it from one side, it had a Northwest red tail, but on the other side, it may have had KLM.
KLM blue,
I actually have a T-shirt with that airplane on the front.
yeah. You should go look for that T-shirt.
I have mine at home. You know, I won't part with any of my Northwest gear. Nope.
You should wear that the next time. I know, I see that one. But I'm talking about this other whacked out
Here
one.
we go again.
The other whacked out one.
Oh, the one with the airplane on it with the mixed
Whacked
livery.
Looks like a collector's item.
We'll see. As it is, I'm grateful to have found some pretty interesting information as it relates to both my uncle and my dad during their time flying and their seniority numbers. So
We got to get her on the mic.
Let's wait till we get some traffic.
All right.
408 wind 31010.
And so we might have our special guest. You can hear in the background Effie joining us in the live plane spotting, a active flight attendant. Former Red Tail as well, flew with Northwest Airlines. Joined in the final days of the carrier's existence before everything switched over to Delta.
And true Av Geek.
Yep, volunteer at the Northwest Airlines History Center. It's a wonderful organization.
Kind of like DOS runs all computer programs underneath everything, and people still don't realize that. It's kind of like Northwest still is underneath that Delta.
Oh, you bet it is.
Running everything.
That's why we honor the Delta aircraft that were originally Northwest Red Tails. And I have yet, or I maybe even have forgotten and hoping that I'll get one in so what I do, Effie, when we get a heavy, especially a heavy departure, you know, I do other ones as well, as long as I remember to do it. And trying to keep up out here sometimes with everything gets to be a little bit of a challenge because there's so much going on at times. But I have kind of come up with what I call the roll to rotate salute. When a former Northwest aircraft rolls for takeoff, I go into salute mode. Everything else stops.
How do you salute it? That's awesome. What a tribute.
Just right where we were is about 1/3. That's Street 42 Minneapolis.
And it's like the cups that we have over at the museum that we sell. I love the smell of jet fuel in the morning. Now, I don't drink coffee, but when I make something like a hot chocolate, I know some people call it hot cocoa.
Sky West 42.
That is a cup of choice at times.
Charlie, Quebec to the gate.
Just depends. I like to make...
You non-coffee drinkers, you don't know what you're missing out on.
Well, you know, I just have never been a coffee person.
17 on November.
I never have been.
I never used to be before I started working in aviation, and I had to stay up in the middle of the night on red eyes. I never used to drink coffee ever.
1306,
No.
and I'll take your seat. Just be the
Half-
company
half
737
of
here.
my
So behind
daily
enemy
intake
detective,
of
you can hold
liquids
short
is
up,
black
runway
coffee.
30 left.
All right, hold short at 30
So-
left.
It's good for you. Caffeine, they found many, many, many benefits. Makes me a better
Oh,
person.
I know.
Makes me a better person.
There's all kinds of things out there that has been found in this day and age that can be good for you.
Oh, there she goes. That one's a little heavier.
It's because it's going to Atlanta. Delta 1036
big fluffy hair.
That's 4270.
We're turning into a comedy show, Alex.
Especially
Oh
Dallas.
boy.
American Airlines in Dallas. Big fluffy hair.
1036, turn left 260.
Well, you get a.
I will attest to that, though. I flew through Dallas once. I had a 2.5-hour layover. Yeah, they were certainly styling it up down there.
We'll see you, Delta 1036.
What's coming in right now?
Yep, next coming in on short final coming over the river is, oh, this one will make you happy. It's Sun Country 342 from Orlando.
Oh, and I love Florida, so that does make me happy. We went through this the other day.
Yeah, so Alex, the other day when we staffed the History Center together on Thursday, and we decided it would be good to exchange each other's phone numbers. So Effie said, "Give me your number and I'll call it." We both have the same Florida area code.
Oh wow!
So yeah, because she was down there for a period of time as well. So we both have the same area code. Oh, Mike taxi.
2983 Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding position, wind 3309er, runway 30 left, Delta 2591 Minneapolis Tower, wind 3309er, turn right, heading 340.
Yep. Amazon. This one says operated by Atlas Air, flight 3029, headed to Baltimore, BWI.
3029 Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding a position, cross runway 30 left, maybe a Mike Hop or maybe right, I'll have more.
Alright, cross 30 left, and then Mike Papa for Sun Country 629.
Actually 42, join whiskey, kind of ground on point 9.
Join whiskey, ground point 9.
So Effie, when we do our streams out here on Sundays, I've at times mentioned about my routine on that day of the week, and Sundays is my laundry day. Tide Pod livery. Yeah, there you go.
Sky 3574, visual 30 left.
3574 Minneapolis Tower, wind 31011, runway 30 left, clear to land.
So now we're going to get another Mike taxi, this time going in the opposite direction. Yes, this Sun Country arrival is currently on taxiway Mike.
RJ, we got a wave.
Oh, did we really?
Yeah, I think we got a double wave too.
Oh, I wasn't even trying because I wasn't thinking we would try it. I came prepared because I guess I'm just so used to doing it when we get UPS and FedEx. So, Effie, what we have done in the past, and like I was just saying, I typically have only tried to do it when we get a FedEx or UPS and they do a taxi on Mike. I have a fluorescent orange rain jacket, like a shell jacket, and I've grabbed it and I've stood over here on the corner. I start waving it back and forth to see if I can get the attention of, usually it's the co-pilot.
The FO.
And see if they will give us a wave. And apparently I wasn't even trying, but they saw everybody out here, so they gave us all a wave.
Oh, look at that. I missed that too.
All right, so let's watch this here in slow motion.
06, turn left, heading to
So there we go.
30 left, cleared
They're looking right at us. Hey,
Yeah, we did
got a
get
double one.
All right.
Look at that.
Okay, so maybe I need to adjust my routine for that a little bit. No matter who it is and what it is, we'll go for a Mike taxi wave.
55 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
It's just all in good fun.
Absolutely.
Oh, and another thing that we will do out here at times, Effie, is we have instant replay. Now, we only really do that when we have arrivals coming in on 1-2 right, where we get do replays of the landings. Because it's easier to do instant replays on the landings because they're landing from this end of the runway that we're closest to. So we are right straight out is about the the touchdown area for the runway. Anywhere less.
All right, let's take another look here. This is full speed.
Runway 30 right. Push approved for 30 Delta 14.
So here's our Sun Country Mike taxi with the double wave.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
How cool is that?
Super fun.
It is.
Well, thank you.
United 1531 Tower.
I can tell you who those captains were.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Well, give them a big thank you. Because they were caught.
Coming in from?
I believe so.
Let's figure that out.
I mean, it just got in 5 minutes ago, 3:45.
Got 3730 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
That was flight 342 from Orlando.
I'm going to call you for taxi here in about 12 minutes.
Is that 12 minutes, 1531?
Was that late?
Yeah. They had a scheduled Orlando departure at 12:19. They didn't until 1:49. Scheduled arrival here at 2:48.
So it came in at 3:46.
Yep.
Okay, so captains were Craig Swan, who I've flown with, and Logan Engelby.
Well, give them a big hi and shout out from MSP Airport Live because you're hanging out with us, and thanks for the wave.
Awesome.
Captain Craig, First Officer Logan aboard that Sun Country flight. Thank you so much.
Pass behind the 7-3 right to left.
Awesome.
Working hard today. So pretty soon we'll have United 1531 off to Chicago O'Hare.
Alaska 555, ready taxi, we've got Oscar. Oscar 555, ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa. Delta Papa to 30 right, Oscar 555.
So, Alex, I don't know if we're too late for this or not. I think we may see them down there. I have just found in the chat, WDBE biggest fan, next takeoff is United A320 to Chicago. He might be on board the flight. Is that them that's down there?
Minneapolis ground exec 466, thanks for information, Oscar.
Yes, he's just responded. Yes, we've got a viewer on the pending United departure.
All right.
So, WD biggest fan, we're going to get your takeoff, and if you're on the left side of the airplane, you're going to see us here at the viewing area.
Turn right, heading 320, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Glad I caught that just in time.
There we go. So it's our United flight, right?
Yes. Yeah, A320 to Chicago. And when I just, of course, mentioned what I did, if that's the aircraft that I can see down there, and he immediately responded. Oh, wait, no, okay, he's just saying, now he says, nope, just love planes. Okay, so I'm a little...
Just love planes. Oh, you thought he was on that flight?
Well, I was thinking he could have been. He just said, please shout me out. And then I mentioned if he happened to be on board that flight.
Sound Delta 1476, ready for taxi. Little 1476, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo Delta Papa. Runway 30 right via Bravo Delta Papa.
And we've got Elias Lund involved in our chat today too. He says, I'm headed to Chicago as well. Yeah, WE Biggest Fan also says, yeah, I'm not on Just Love Planes and this channel. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
So I guess maybe we got a little confused there thinking that you were on board that United flight, but it has happened. We have had viewers that are on inbound arrivals that we've been able to capture. Departures.
Discuss 3730, turn right, heading 360, contact departure.
Delta 160 heavy Minneapolis ground push approved, runway 30 left.
There you go.
Approved 30 left, Delta
160 ready
heading.
to push.
All right.
That's going to Amsterdam, is it not?
Yeah,
Yep, it is going to AMS.
160 is the first of 3 Delta Heavies
Tonight.
daily at the moment. 160, 162, then later tonight 164.
Those are just the Amsterdam flights. We got
Push approved, 30 left.
a departure to Paris, I think. Delta 152 heavy.
Popping out current altimeter 2998.
Now, normally on Saturdays, during the really early fall and through much of the summer, we have Air France. They are not coming tonight. They canceled. So we would have had a 787-9 Dreamliner on tap for you, but the French have bailed out.
Ruh-roh.
There's crap going
We're hoping that they come back tomorrow, which tomorrow is when Air France is supposed to wrap up its seasonal service to the Twin Cities nonstop from Paris in 2025.
Okay, Alex, Effie was just kind of saying that there's some things going on.
politically in Paris right now. The government's been said to have toppled.
Apparently it's a political
What?
thing in Paris.
Oh, wow.
So that might have something to do with some airport stuff.
Could be.
Let me see what I can.
Yeah, hopefully they're on schedule for tomorrow. If not, we understand the reasons why, that there are elements beyond the airline's control probably that we suspect might be playing a factor in this, but we do not know exactly why that is.
Minneapolis Tower 930 right, clear to land, wind 29011.
We'll leave that to you folks to figure that out.
The 756 Minneapolis Tower 930 left, line up await, wind 29011.
There we go, French government collapse. CNN, France's government has collapsed again.
Oh, dear.
September 9th.
So, Alex, should I share that information I shared with you and Logan earlier in regards to the seniority numbers with my uncle and my dad?
Go for it.
All right, so a couple weeks ago when I was working my shift at the History Center, I found that we had these little booklets that were basically the seniorities for all of the Northwest pilots. They were issued once a year, and I happened to find the last one that my uncle was listed in and the last one that my dad was listed in. So the last one that my Uncle Bob was listed in was 1977. And it was dated July 1st, and then on the front it says distributed September 15th of that same year. So my uncle was older. Get this departure here first. We always try to let that sort of thing go because it's hard to talk over the noise that's generated.
Yep.
So my Uncle Bob, I know I mentioned, was older than my dad. He did retire at 60. He passed in his late 90s. His seniority number, 9.
ground runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec.
He was based in Seattle. And his date of hire was May 3rd, 1942.
Oh my gosh.
That was during World War II.
My dad at the time, who was a captain based here, was 130.
And this other person was what?
My Uncle Bob was 9.
Oh gosh.
So now that's based on 1977. My dad's hire date, well, of course, he was younger, so it was later. My dad's date of hire was August 19th, 1950. So unfortunately then when everything happened to my dad, the last one that he was listed in was in 1981. So same scenario, dated July 1st, distributed the 17th of September that year. And of course, by then my Uncle Bob had retired, so he was no longer listed. So my dad's last seniority number, 63. So, you know, if that doesn't tell you where they were with their flying careers, and I often now think, after finding this information, if my dad had not had happen what did, and if he had been able to continue to fly, because he was 50 at the time when everything happened, and he could have flown until he had to retire at that point at 60, he would have had a staggering seniority number, because he would have had 10 more years to fly to improve that number.
United 1531, wait for a heavy Airbus to pass down Alpha, and then you'll follow that.
Of course, because of everything happened, we never had that
Bravo.
chance to see where it could have gone.
Pass off to our right. We'll continue then after them to 30 left via Bravo, United 1531.
Because I've been asked at times if I knew, you know, any of that information, and until a couple weeks ago, I did not.
Little 1476 May up, Saturday 30 right, line up, wait, when 30.
All right, 160 Heavy is rocking and rolling.
There they go. And today it's an A350, as you like to call Big Sexy.
So you do as well.
Well, I'm taking it from you.
That is very true, though. This is one gorgeous airframe.
Yeah, and of course, under the circumstances I know you wished it would not have been, you were able to fly on one, what was that, back in early August?
That is correct, second week of August.
Even though it was only a short trip over to Detroit.
Little 535 Minneapolis Tower, 30 right, line up, wait, when 30012. Alaska 555, flighting 300, kind of departures, yeah.
Yeah, I have not yet flown on an A350 myself.
They are a lot of fun. Very smooth airplane once she gets underway after rotation.
And if I remember right, your flight was full, right?
Mostly full, yeah.
People kind of commuting between here and Detroit.
Yep.
Were they repositioning it? Or is there a daily 350?
It's
daily.
It's daily. And then there's one that comes here. And we had been able to carry those two flights during the stream, but I'm thinking possibly not at this point because by then it's dark, where it had been still light.
.28, turn right at Charlie or runway 4 towards the gate, kind of ground on .9er. We'll see you.
Alright, we'll turn right towards the
Yep,
gate.
2528 has just touched down from San Antonio, aka a whale bus.
It seriously does not sound.
535, flighting 300, kind of departures, yeah.
That's 535 to Anchorage, 8321.
2528, Minneapolis ground.
Off the north side.
Charlie, pop into the gate. Level 160, I'm sorry, 152 heavy, Minneapolis ground, push through, 30 left.
All right, we got another heavy pushing back for departure. This one off to Paris. It's going to be with an A330.
All right, I got to catch that one for my roll to rotate salute. Haven't done one yet today.
Well, we will certainly get that in as well as tomorrow. So we are coming back in force following the temporary streaming hiatus here on MSP Live. We will not be live on Monday. So we are going to try and get out here and broadcast as much as we can.
Tower Southwest 951 is with you. South 951 Minneapolis Tower, caution way turbulence, traffic departing, heavy Airbus, wind 29011, array 30 left, clear to left. 30 left, clear to land, tower departure, traffic Southwest 951.
Not usually.
United 1531, there'll be one arrival, then we'll get you out. Hold short off runway 30 left. 30 left, United 1531.
All right, here we go. Delta 160 Heavy now off to Amsterdam.
Heavy, flighting 340, connect departure, good day. Heading 340, and going departure, Delta 160 Heavy.
All your nuances on different planes,
Oh, look at the turn, too. That was phenomenal. Delta 152, the A330 300 is also strutting its stuff to 30 left. So they are underway. Here they are. I love seeing the A330s. Most underrated wide body in commercial aviation, according to the opinion of me. They're awesome aircraft. Some of the louder takeoffs that you will experience here at the viewing area. They are always a treat. Despite the fact that they are super common here at MSP Airport, we just love them. Can't get enough of them.
30 left, the Alpha, Delta 1, can you do that?
United 1531, wind 300 at 8, runway 30 left, line up away.
Left line away, United 1531.
Southwest 951, turn left at Delta, taxi to the gate, monitor ground on point 9er.
Alright, good. Delta to the gate, monitor ground on point 9er, Southwest 951.
United 1531, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Scouts 4169, array 30 left, line up away, wind 3107.
All right, next up for departure, we got United going off to Chicago O'Hare. It's United flight 1531.
Turn left heading 260, connect departure, we'll see you.
Left heading 260, departure, United 1531, we'll see you.
Those are wide bodies.
Scouts 4169, fly runway heading, array 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
SkyWest 4169 cleared for takeoff to Chicago Midway with an Embraer E175LR. And then behind them for departure, we've got our Delta Heavy. It's off to Paris. Delta Flight 152.
Are they going to do a turn and burn?
We'll just have to see.
The 2288 Minneapolis Tower, caution way turbulence, traffic departing heavy Airbus, runway 30 left.
My roll to rotate salute for our Charles de Gaulle departure, Delta 152 Heavy.
Scouts 4160.
Former Northwest A330. 831NW is the ship registration number for this aircraft. There they come.
T2 Heavy on the 340 heading, got a departure. Good day.
Order departure, good day.
Well, there you have it.
Ah, that makes my day. I'll sleep good
Mine
tonight.
too.
Minneapolis Tower, crash 17 on Tango to ground 422. I'm sorry, the vehicle again, say it again. Minneapolis Tower, crash 17 on Tango to ground 422. Crash 17, Minneapolis Tower, cross runway 22. Crash 17, crash 422 on Tango, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andrew. Love running into Andrew when we're out here spotting. Terrific guy. Giving us some compliments on our new camera gear. This is the new camera. Quality is incredible. That indeed it is. So we actually have a new on-action camera. So that was part of the technical improvements that we made during the hiatus. Got some new glass. We were also able to get some new cables. We got a bunch of new utility type stuff that looks better, works more reliably, and it's much simpler to operate. We really have
We'll take 4 and over to ground, see us, stop 2288.
enjoyed the time away, although it was hard. We did use it to make some much-needed technical fixes, improvements, and there's still more down the pipe, by the way, as we turn the page to the month of October coming up shortly.
Straight ahead, runway 4, right turn on Quebec, taxi to the gate.
All right, runway 4 to Quebec.
So Alex, WWE biggest fan, is asking, what time is your guys' last flight?
Sure, 360 maps ground. Let's see. I don't have any paperwork in front of me. Hold on, let's see if I can find it.
Well, I'll go ahead and take a stab at it. It kind of depends on daylight.
Did you get your clearance?
Sunset is
Okay. Well, for now, runway 30 left.
just before about 7:30 at this point, so
I'll see if I can find it.
I mean, we'll go as long as we can without it getting too dark.
Hey. Why does he look so familiar?
Still 2349 Minneapolis Tower, 930 right, clear to left.
Why do you look so familiar?
Why do I look familiar?
What's your name?
Tim. My name's Tim.
Last name.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I watch it all the time, so glad you guys are back. RJ,
Yeah, we are too.
Yeah.
The beacon code you got for Airshore 368?
We've got 2474. Sorry, 2474 for Airshare 368. Good afternoon. Tower Country 604, we're about 5,000 Marco, Visual 30 left. Country 604 Minneapolis Tower, 129011, runway 30 left, clear to land.
How long have you had this?
To Chicago exec, CWK.
We actually will
both of them. So I actually have both of these cameras up for plane fall. Minus the scanner.
Yeah, I think, were you guys running late by chance, or I guess what's the story?
We were late out for, I think, 3:30. We did pick it up quite a bit ago, and then the passengers ran late. And we were cleared as filed out to everything. Couldn't have timed out yet.
360, Roger. Yeah, there's nothing in the system, so we might just put it in manually if you're good at that and get you out of here.
Yeah, that worked.
5,000 subscribers. And Alex.
You say you're going to Milwaukee?
Things and put together like some.
That's correct. Milwaukee, and originally we were up to 7,000.
Sounds good. We'll just get something real quick and
Yeah,
we'll let you know.
stuff up. That doesn't surprise me.
So I just put it on the back because when
That's a great idea.
when I went to Oshkosh, I did it 2 days. I could have added a third, but I had never gone over there since I've been back up here. So it was wow.
I think you guys
experience to
Are you going to go next year?
I might. Why?
I've never gone.
Oh, you've never gone.
I would love to go, but I'm not going to go alone.
Well, I flew on it yesterday.
Yeah, I know, but I'm telling you, I'm
Right. I get it because I know some people are just not comfortable doing it.
4236, turn left
No,
on
I
pop
don't
taxi
think
the gate,
I'm
monitor
going to
point
go,
on
but I mean, I'd like to bounce stuff off. It's nice to have company.
Well, the thing is, to do something like that, you really got to plan far out, and you're going to have a decent place to stay because
They're a couple years out, aren't they?
I don't know about that. I'd say maybe about a year. I kind of have been thinking about trying to do it, but by the time I decided to really do it was when I was dealing
Oh,
with
1123, Visual 3, Villa.
So I did it.
1123 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land. The wind is 31011.
That's land 30 left, that's
I
country.
stayed at the first night, turned out to be dumb. So I only stayed the first night and I canceled the second two, left, checked out, went somewhere else.
Are you guys MSP Live?
Yes, we are.
I'm a big fan. I watch it like almost every day.
There you go.
He watches it almost every day.
Hey, thanks for watching.
My favorite airline is Sun Country.
Is it? That's my favorite airline.
Well, she's a flight attendant with Sun Country.
I'm a flight attendant with Sun Country.
I'm here for the 737-900.
There, it's coming in. It's
Oh,
coming in.
yeah, where are we at on
It's
that?
like in the next 5 minutes, supposedly.
I watched it all today on Flight Radar. I watched it going into Phoenix, and then now it's coming
Yeah,
back.
it's coming back. Matter of fact, I need to get filmed.
He's had some wonderful fan interactions. Coming out to say hello. And also welcome back to spotting after a short bit.
Yeah, Alex, our new Sun Country 739ER is on short final.
Ooh.
We caught him just in time. Coming in from Phoenix, Sky Harbor.
Oh, there it is. I see the runway lights.
All right, there it is, everybody.
Does she have the Tide Pod livery?
Yes, she does.
They're going to reformat the inside of that plane within the next year.
So if I have heard correctly, Alex, please correct me if I'm wrong, this aircraft was acquired from another airline, so it's already been in service, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
It was like,
2349 after intact via Papa cross runway 4 to the gate.
Papa, cross runway 4 to the gate, over 2349.
There's a new Sun Country 737-900 series that was just acquired.
3604, sure, lift at Delta, taxi the gate, monitor point 900.
From Delta to the gate, monitor point 9, Sun Country 604.
See it. It's always easier to see them when they're taking off, but
They must have been light.
So there we go. The 737-900ER era for Sun Country Airlines now in full swing.
And she's got those, what do you call it? The split scimitar wingtips?
You got it, the split scimitar winglets.
Maintain 7,000 feet, 350 and 10. Departures 24.
So these 737-900ERs, they were supposed to get to Sun Country much earlier than they have been, although they were finishing up a lease with Oman Air overseas. So Sun Country had to wait a little bit in order to get those aircrafts into the fold, and now they have one.
The reback is correct. Just call the tower 26-7 once ready to get out here.
And more will follow. And I'll tell you what, it comes at a convenient time for Sun Country, RJ, because they will be desperately needed on those flights to warmer destinations when the weather turns colder, especially truck routes to Florida and to the southwest, like Phoenix, like we just saw that aircraft arrive from moments ago. It's going to make a big difference for Sun Country because they're able to get quite a few extra seats per flight, which means more money.
Yep, it's like the seasonal transatlantic flights that we have coming in here will start to stop for the summer. And I think, like, say, in the example, of also the flights, like, say, from here to Amsterdam and back and return, Delta runs 3 flights a day going each way, and I think then it goes down to, like, 2. It was kind of the same thing when we were down in Tampa, when we flew from Tampa to Atlanta and then Atlanta, Amsterdam. So there was only a couple flights a day from Atlanta to Amsterdam and back, so...
Yep. Also, folks, if you've been keeping up with aviation news, the Icelandair Glacier livery, 80 years of aviation, 757, has been retired.
Oh.
They're really getting up there.
Wow. Headed to an airport in Chicago, Alex, with a 3-letter code of PWK.
Might be Chicago executive if memory serves. Maybe some of our wonderful friends from the Chicagoland area can help us out with that one.
For sure, 368, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, going to departure. Sure. 360.
Disco D checking in from Cardiff, South Wales.
Wow.
Thanks for hopping aboard our broadcast this Saturday afternoon. Glad you could join us. We've kind of picked at this narrative all day, RJ, but it has just been gorgeous out here.
Oh, yeah. It's
dreamy conditions.
For anybody who's still with us and has been from the start, yeah, the sky conditions have not changed. I mean, this is one of these Midwest, you know, late summer, early fall days where when it's like this, you really should be out doing something somewhere. It doesn't matter what. I mean, you know, out riding a trail on your bike, out hiking, out
plane
on the
spotting
river,
at the airport,
out on one of the more than 10,000 lakes. The colors are really starting to pop up in northern part of Minnesota with the fall colors. If I can wing it, I'm gonna. Good way to say that. I'm gonna try to get in one more of my state park road trips. And if I can do it, I'll be doing the northwestmost corner of the state. And I have never been up there. I did manage to get in a trip right before the fair, but I got one more on my list for this summer, early fall. And then what I have kind of mapped out is 2 other trips would be sometime next spring, summer, fall. We'll see.
Yep.
And then I will have completed the book. So Alex says it relates to the information we just shared about the Iceland aircraft retirement. We have a Helen Ferguson says, I have grand memories of time spent loading that Glacier plane of Iceland Air. Such a lovely plane.
Oh, wow.
So she must have been somewhere working at an airport that had the privilege of being up close and personal with that aircraft and getting to be a part of its process of coming and going at a gate, loading, unloading, various things, of course. That all happens as a part of a flight with provisions and catering and luggage and fuel and all kinds of things.
Logistics.
Yep, as Effie just says, all the logistics.
Yeah.
2516, where you parking?
I'm parking at Charlie 17 for 2516.
Tell 2516, taxi to Delta Quebec, monitor point 9er.
Delta Quebec, monitor ground point 9, Delta 2516.
All right, everybody. So I'm about to reboot our production software here. We're going to be offline for just a second.
A country second.
So
We'll be back.
Yep, we'll be back here in just a second. Stick with us. Should be up momentarily. All right, everybody, we are back. So there's another little bit of a break in the action here. Saturdays are a little bit more tame than our usual Sunday broadcasts. This is why we rarely do Saturdays here at MSP, unless if there's something special to catch. Speaking of special things to catch, the Baltimore Ravens will be in town on November 8th. That's my birthday, by the way, where they will be flying in on an Atlas Air 747-400.
Happy birthday!
Thank you for the early happy birthday shout out.
Go Ravens.
Better early than late.
And someone just said go Ravens.
Yeah,
Cheese house.
I'm sure.
Minneapolis Tower, American 2406, 9 miles, 30 left.
2406 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind 3007.
Clear to land, 30 left, American 2406.
Here we go. All right, we got our next arrival. Lined up for runway 30 left.
South 2574 to right at Charlie, contact ground point enter.
Charlie, ground point on 2574, good day. Ground out 2574, off at Charlie for Fox 4.
2574 map stream, sure go straight ahead, Charlie and Bravo to the gate.
Charlie, Bravo to the gate, 2574.
Southwest 2548, turn left at Delta, taxi to the gate, monitor point enter.
Charlie's all right?
And
Sure, Charlie's
Southwest
fine.
2548
Charlie
has just come
Tango
in from
gate, monitor point
Denver.
enter.
Anything over monitor point nine, Southwest 2548.
Tower Delta 1226, visual 30 left.
Delta 1226, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind is 320 under.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 1226.
Southwest taxiing ferociously to Terminal 2.
All right, Alex, I'm now tracking a heavy inbound. They are beyond us on the downwind.
170.
165.
Oh, that's right. It's the other Amsterdam arrival.
Yep. The third and final for the day. So as I was sharing earlier about the 3 flights over and then the 3 flights coming back, this is the third one of the day coming back.
2406, turn right at Delta, contact ground point enter.
Right, Delta point 9, we'll see American 2406. American 2406 is Delta for SO15.
American 2406 map, you can go straight ahead, right into the gate, we'll see you.
Straight ahead to the gate, we'll see American 2406.
And 165 is being operated today by an A330-900. And their estimated arrival is a little bit ahead of schedule, which is not uncommon. With time that's always built in. And about to touch down on 30 left is Delta 1226 from Bozeman, a former Northwest A320. There's a lot of them still flying.
Delta 1226, turn right on runway 4, cut to ground point 9.
Right turn on 4, ground point 9, Delta 1226, good. Ground Delta 1226, runway 4, parking at box 2.
1226 entrance, straight ahead on runway 4, right turn Bravo to the gate, we'll see you.
Alright, straight ahead, right turn on Bravo to the gate, Delta 1226, thank you.
That's another utility building that we oftentimes work around as well.
This guy right here.
Yeah, when we get whiskey taxis going by in front of us, and if we've got departures that are cutting across the runway over here, it's the angle can be kind of deceiving because all we can see sometimes is the tail until they make the turn.
It's a constant spotter complaint out here at the viewing area. Is this big, beautiful building?
I bet you any money there's software out there.
Oh boy, it serves a crucially important function for the airport, though. I believe it is a electrical building, and what leads me to believe this is that there have been electrical contractors when we've been out at the viewing area that have gone inside. So we assume that there is an array of electrical equipment inside.
Oh, you had her, looks like they're all waiting for you out there. We'll see you.
I think we heard our controller friend Joe Check on frequency.
Oh, Mr. Joe.
Yeah, go around, Joe. He usually works the late shifts. I think they get on about now. I know that we had him back on in either April or May. So we had him on this spring. It was a hoot getting to share the live plane spotting views with him and kind of pick his brain a little bit. He is a character.
Oh, you bet he is.
Fun guy.
So our next arrival that's now in view is Delta 1945 from Fort Lauderdale. He departed 3 hours and 8 minutes ago. 73-9ER. As pretty much all the Delta 73s are.
There's some 800s floating around. There were Dash 700s, but those are all now retired. Have to go back to the pre-COVID era at MSP to see the shorter 737-700s in service for the Atlanta-based airline.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 1887. Ground Delta 1945 on Mike, turn right Alpha, we're going to gate Foxtrot 6.
1945 master and taxi Alpha, cross runway 4, we'll see you.
Alright, Alpha, cross 4 to the gate, see you, Delta 1945.
We'll hold position.
Delta 1887.
All right, time to swing over and capture the arrival of Delta 165 Heavy.
1028 Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 5-mile funnel, company runway 30 left, on a point.
Delta 2415 cleared at Charlie. We're going to Golf 2.
2415 Master, hello, straight ahead, Charlie and Bravo to the gate, we'll see you.
Charlie Bravo to the gate, Delta 2415. See ya.
Heavy, turn right at Mike and contact ground 49.
Right down 0.9, Delta 165 heavy. Ground Delta 165 heavy clearing at Mike for Golf 4.
165 heavy master and tanks will be Alpha, cross runway 4. You'll see that company Airbus there in Charlie. They'll be on Bravo next to you.
Okay, on Alpha, cross runway 4, and we'll keep an eye on the bus who should be on Bravo. Thanks, Delta 165 heavy.
Thanks, guys. 4620 master, get you 30 right if you want it.
48 minutes, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind is 320 at 900.
Land 30 left, 648.
On Papa, just call the tower at 2395 once you're all set. Guys, 4620, you still with me? A slight change of plans.
Here's Delta 1028 off to Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson.
Call me back once you're all set. Guys, 4301 maps, turn away 30 right back down.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Heading 260, going to departure, Delta 1028. Yes, Tower, Delta 413, visual 30 left.
Delta 413, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind is
Oh,
320
okay, Alex. You know, we both have a friend that's Trans-Pacific right now.
Yep.
I just sent him a picture of the stream and that we've been live since 1 p.m. And the picture that I got of L828, he's just responded. I don't know if he's watching, but he just said, oh, nice.
1887 to right at Delta, contact ground point 900.
Right, turn on Delta, ground point 9, Delta 1887.
And when I say Trans-Pacific, it's not on a flight.
On Delta 1887, clearing 30 left on Delta, parking Foxtrot 7.
1887 master and tanks will be a Delta into the alley. See ya.
Clear into the alley, Delta 1887.
And of course, he's a big supporter and close friend of the channel.
Yep,
absolutely.
You'll see this next CRJ just about to pass you out the left. They're going to park in B12. Just let them do that, then join Papa right behind him and over the tower. See ya.
132010.
Land 30 left, Delta 1220.
Next arrival, Sky West 3648 from Milwaukee.
It's 3648 to right at Delta, contact ground 100.
Right at Delta, ground point 9er, Sky West 3648. Ground Sky West 3648, exiting on Delta, going to Delta 5.
3640, Amsterdam, taxi via Delta, Quebec to the gate, we'll see you.
Delta, Quebec to the gate, Sky West 3648.
So, Alex, does Joe say, see ya?
Yes, he does.
So, that could be him?
Yep, we'll see ya.
Okay,
Yep.
see ya. So, it's see ya, Joe, too. Okay. Yeah, when we had the Ace Camp kids come over to the History Center this summer, the two groups, one week, one the next, he was with them.
Classic Joe fashion.
Yep.
2226 Minneapolis Airport with 30 left, clear to land, wind 3209er.
Touching down from LA, Delta 413.
We'll see you.
Delta 413, turn right at Delta, contact ground point under. Delta ground point under, Delta 413.
And 658 Amsterdam, the push is approved, and my 30 left for departure.
Push approved, 30 left for departure, United 658.
Ooh, we got a house livery CRJ departing north parallel runway 30 right.
413, clearing 30 left at Delta, going to Gulf 17.
The 413 Amsterdam, good afternoon, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 413.
This is for Sky West. In the house colors. Rocketing off for Brainerd.
All right, update on our UPS arrival from Louisville, the A300. They are coming in on descent as I speak. They're due in 3 minutes.
All right.
So,
68 Minneapolis Tower Heavy, the wind 33010, runway 30 left.
just in case, I'm going to get ready for a wave. So I'm going to grab that jacket out of my car.
Ground 1208, clearing 30 left. Fox 11.
12 right Amsterdam, straight at Charlie and Charlie 5 in the alley.
Charlie 5 alley.
Oh, we gotta wait.
So this is the jacket that I used to
Did you do like a Toreador?
1394 Amsterdam, East Caution Company 73 sitting directly behind you. Reference them, your push is approved. 30 left, call me a point 9er to taxi.
Oh.
I stand over here and see if we can generate a wave. I usually don't do it for the commercial flights, but
How come?
I just haven't
So
been
this
able-
one is a cargo?
So I could possibly start to do that when I'm out here. Well, the A300, that's
Round 1127 up Papa for Gulf 15.
1127
All
Amsterdam.
right, here's
taxi via
Delta
Papa
from
Charlie
Fort
Alpha,
Myers,
cross
Southwest
runway 4.
Florida International.
I just said
Papa Charlie Alpha cross runway 4, Delta 1127.
that might be them now. Off in
That
the
looks
distance.
like a UPS.
So
Oh wait, no, that's a Delta plane.
Delta 262 Minneapolis Airlines 30 left, clear to land, the wind 3208, caution wake turbulence, you're in trail of a heavy A306. You should continue to slow if you can. Delta 2226, turn right on runway 4, contact ground point 9.
Head on 4, ground point 9, Delta 2226.
runway 4, right turn on Charlie 6.
All right.
And the southbound company Airbus
So our
on
next
Charlie.
arrival on 30 left is our UPS A300. So I do have my fluorescent orange jacket out, and if we're going to get a mic taxi, we'll go for a wave.
I'd agree. Let's go for it.
Just do it. So we'll see what they end up doing here after they touch down and where they pull off the runway.
Unit 658, runway 30 left, and activity at Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha.
32 left, Quebec, Charlie, not being
All right, they are down.
3796 at Sierra 1 and Sierra.
Reverse thrust, as I say.
United 3796 maps ground.
And we'll see what they do.
Left for departure. That's a non-movement error there, so just get yourself to the Delta taxiway. Use Delta Whiskey, runway 30 left.
Delta Whiskey for 30 left, United 3796.
UPS has liveries that create
Mike,
illusions
can you go to parking 68
of the size of their aircraft.
2062 affirmative, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Got you taxi via Whiskey 30 left, or it's to 1906.
All right. Here comes our A300 now making the left-hand turn on taxiway Mike.
Roger that, which way they're going? Roger.
Leaving your present position, Charlie Whiskey is also approved.
Yeah, well, we were just going to make a right turn here, Sierra 1, and then Sierra Delta Whiskey.
Approved, so you're in 3796.
Okay, perfect.
Dealer's choice or whatever, which one looks better for you. As you join Whiskey Wisconsin 1906, you can just switch over to tower 126.7 the rest of the way. We'll see you.
So RJ thinks we may have gotten a late wave.
We got one, but it was late.
How late?
They were past.
They were past that point I thought they wouldn't do it.
We'll take a look to see if we were able to catch it, because we certainly caught the replay, was able to clip that.
Yeah, 650, as you join Alpha, just give way
All right.
to this exiting Delta bus.
As we join Alpha, give way to Airbus United 58.
So we're going to play this back in slow motion here, RJ.
Ground up 2062, clearing Delta, Charlie.
2062 maps are in taxi via
Don't
Delta,
see it
Quebec,
quite
38.
yet.
They were kind of past us when I think it may have happened. They kind of reached a point where I thought, okay, they just, they chose not to.
Okay, so now they're looking over.
Wheels out 29, United 1394.
Yep. Too late.
658 for you, you're going to be released. Wheels
Yeah,
up
it
here
gets
in
to the
7
point where
minutes.
it's kind of
You should be
hard
fine. Join
to
Alpha Towers
see if they're going to do
26.
it, because they get far enough
All right,
past us, you
26,
can't, because of the
27,
angle.
okay.
But I think I saw at the very end before they kind of reached that point.
Yeah.
It was timed just, I might have had one, but oh
There's
well.
4 maps
All
ground.
in good fun.
Switches approved. Give me a call back once you're ready to move.
And we don't expect anything either. I think that's the important
Tower Delta 1560.
thing to point out.
Visual final 30 left.
1560 Minneapolis Tower traffic may hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 330 at 8.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 1560. Rock United 1394 with Quebec, ready to taxi.
United 1394, runway 30 left for departure. You'll slowly make the left turn out. You're just going to give way to this Delta bus that will be at your tail on Quebec. Left hand pass and use Quebec Charlie Alpha 30 left.
Quebec Charlie Alpha for 30 left and give away to Delta to the left. United 1394.
Super Zag 4, Roger, I'll call right back.
Yeah, that was the United 75
Company Airbus to pass on Quebec, then pushes approved, 0.9 to move. 9969 maps, ground taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Quebec to the gate.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec to the gate, and
So there we go. We got our United 757-300 now in motion. Looking at a 30 left departure here. How about that, everybody?
Maps, ground taxi via Papa to the gate, please.
2392 Minneapolis Tower, 30 left for the land, wind 3208.
Clear land 30 left, Delta 23.
It's another live look at Terminal 2. This is our T2 cam. Saturday, not a busy day of the week to be catching action over there for Sun Country. I know on Sunday and Tuesday and even Thursday, it's jam-packed this time of day.
Are you going to be here?
4906 running Delta, got the ground point under.
Delta, ground point 9, 4906.
9969, just pass behind United down there, then join Papa to the gate.
Okay, behind United, join Papa to the gate now, Delta 9969.
Ground at 4906 on Delta, going to gate Bravo to you.
4906.
So our United flight
to the gate, please.
with our 757-300 outbound to Newark.
Super 6, pull up on Quebec, short of Delta.
Quebec short of Delta, turn 6.
Followed up 1533, visual 30.
1533 Minneapolis Tower, 30 left for the land, the wind 3109er.
30 left for the land, that's 1533. Ground, Sun Country 104 is exiting on Charlie, going to Hotel 4.
104, Babs, ground taxi via Charlie, and hold short of 30 left. What's the gate number you're trying to get to? I missed it.
Charlie, hold short of 30 left, and that's Hotel 4.
Number 4. Super Tug 6, you'll wait for a CRJ from your left to pass, then proceed via Quebec Charlie, hold short of 30 left.
Quebec Charlie short of 30 left after the CRJ pass.
So the C14, the push is approved, 0.9 to move. What's the call sign? Super 5, push is approved, 0.9 to move. So 349, go past it, come back on Quebec, then they're just pushing out, so going once you have access from Quebec.
I've got past it, and go back in ground 1560 off at Charlie for Charlie 9.
So 1560 man turn, right turn please, Alpha, Delta, Papa to the gate.
Alpha, Delta, Papa to the gate.
United 3796, model the tower now, 126.7. United 3796, towers 26.7.
26.7, United 3796. Tower unit.
What gate were you trying to get to?
11 is open and available, Delta 99.
Alright, sounds good.
Hey, we're going to need a few minutes before takeoff.
Okay.
Thanks.
Hello, tower up 2840 with the visual.
Okay.
2840 Minneapolis Tower, 30
There you
left
go.
for land, wind 3308, traffic will hold in position.
Not sure which United aircraft is needing a few minutes.
Pido, proceed via Charlie, short of Charlie.
There's another
6.
United
Call the
aircraft
copy and
besides our
then come back and
737 or 757-300
Charlie.
that is holding short of the runway.
Thanks. Sun Country 104, I'm out of the tower now, 26.7.
Bottom tower 26.7.
Super Tech 6, let's just hold short of Bravo for a moment. Super Tech 6, hold short of Bravo.
Go ahead, Bravo, Tech 6. Super Tech 5, ready for call.
Super Tech 5, let the company pull in there, then Quebec short of Delta.
Quebec short of Delta after the plane parked up in front of us, Super 5. Ground Delta 2392, joining runway 4, parking Fox 8.
No, 2392, master turn straight ahead, runway 4, right turn Bravo, the tug's waiting.
Alright, tug waits for us, straight ahead, runway 4, right turn Bravo for Delta 2392.
Thanks, United 1394. Once you are approaching Alpha 3, join Bravo, hold short of Alpha 1, towers 26.7, they'll pull you up from there.
Approaching Alpha 3, Alpha, go to Bravo and Alpha 1, and so contact tower over there, United 1394.
Level 1560, I'm sorry, what gate were you trying to get to?
Alright, and ground Alaska 480, our new gate is Echo 3 and it is open.
Sounds good, Alaska 40, Charlie 6 in the alley.
Charlie 6 into the alley, Alaska 480, thank you.
Protect 5, and you're trying to get to the south face? Okay. Protect 5, Roger, Quebec Charlie and Alpha for now.
Quebec Charlie, Alpha 5.
3 right turn runway 4, Mike, contact ground point enter.
Runway 4, Mike, ground point, Delta 15.
Secretary 104, Minneapolis Tower, touch delayed. Charlie, cross runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 1, traffic on a 2-mile final.
Charlie, Charlie 1, to the cross 30 left, 6314. And a little 1533, we're turning on Mike, it's Golf 1.
1533, master, right turn Alpha, Sun Country's moving, Alpha to the gate.
Okay, Alpha to the gate, Delta 1533.
Super Tug 6 behind the 717, pull up on Charlie, short of 30 left, towers 26.7.
And the 717, pull up to 30 left and forward 736.
Okay, hold short of 30 left for Super Tug 6.
Yeah,
And hold short of 30 left, Tug
66. Well, if I would have...
First guy was 4154, 9 miles out for visual 30 left.
Coast 4154, Minneapolis Tower, multiple aircraft to hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 3307.
Clear to land, 30 left, guys, 4154.
So, Super Tug 5, you'll join Charlie behind this exiting Airbus.
Joining Charlie after the Airbus, Super 5.
Actually, no, he's no faster. Continue, Super Tug 5.
Continuing Charlie, Super 5.
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 30 left, United. Now 3113 on 22 now for Gulf 3.
Now 3113 maps ground, straight out on 22. 22 Hotel Bravo for G3.
22 Hotel Bravo, Delta 3113.
2840, turn right at Delta, contact ground point enter.
Right at Delta point 9, 2840.
United 658, the wind 330 at 7, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 30 left.
Airbus comes to 906, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 out, runway 30 left, line of point.
3796 is ready.
United 3796, roger. Taxi falling.
Taxi falling, thanks, United 3796.
All right, United 658 off to Chicago O'Hare.
Super Tug 5, you'll give way to the bus, right to left on Hotel.
This is not our 757-300, but a United flight nonetheless. Now beginning its takeoff roll for departure on 30 left.
You know, these are kind of a pain in the butt to put back.
I actually got this one and I haven't put it because, like I was saying earlier, the two that I have that I kept and looked up here, they're smaller and they're lower.
This is comfortable.
That's why I got these because I also...
Wisconsin 906, Minneapolis Tower, 13407, turn right heading 360, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Good afternoon, Tower. Skywest 3988, ILS 30 left.
Got 3988, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind 3407.
30 left, clear to land, Tower 3980.
United 658, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, departure United 658. 3032, we have Quebec, radius active.
I'm going to be 3032, runway 30 left for departure, taxi via Lima, November, Sierra, Mike, Whiskey, cross runway 35, just ask me for more.
Alright, 30 left, Lima, November, Sierra, Mike, Whiskey, cross runway 35, stay with you, Sun Country 3032.
We'll see ya.
5 for 6.
Super 6 without delay, Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue via Charlie down space, traffic just inside 2 miles, need you to that site.
Back clear, cross 30 left, Charlie down space,
Wisconsin 1906, sliding 360, contact departure.
How about that? House colors for Air Wisconsin on the CRJ 200. Love that livery.
5340 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 3407, traffic hold position.
Roger, 30 left, clear to
Super 6, nice job, monitor point 9er.
Point 9er, turn 6.
All right, I'm back. Effie and I were having a conversation, so she's decided to head out. So.
Delta point 9, have a good one, guys. 4154. Okay, it was 4154 exiting Delta for Charlie 21.
So this SkyWest arrival is from Columbus. Flight 4154.
On Minneapolis ground to the gate.
SkyWest 4154, Delta going to Charlie 21.
Coast 4154, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta, Quebec.
Back to the gate, guys, 4154.
So that United 75 that was here is down there for departure, and she's headed to Newark.
206 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion.
Challenger 422, Charlie Papa, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 3309er.
30 left, clear to land.
United 3796, traffic 4 out, runway 30 left, line up and wave, be ready to roll.
Be ready to roll.
3796, 4 hours left.
Another SkyWest arrival from Louisville. It's Delta connection as well. It's 3988 is the flight number. And current time here locally in the Twin Cities is between quarter and 20 after 5.
3988, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9er.
Delta ground point 9, Sky was 3988.
At 3796, the wind is 310 fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left, clear for takeoff, runway heading 3786.
All right, here we go.
Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta, Quebec.
It's time for a 757-300 departure.
3988.
Off to Newark.
AKA rocket ship.
Yep.
Or they're also nicknamed and called the Flying Pencil. And if I've learned right, Alex, you know, if you're qualified to fly a 7.5, you can fly a 7.6.
Yep.
Because they're basically the same, just wider or narrower. Oh, we're getting a mic taxi. They're on the move. Prime Air. Yep, there it is. Photobomb.
United 3796, turn right heading 360.
Turn heading 360, United 3796.
Yep, 3796, contact
Minutes out, United 3796.
That's 5340, turn right at Delta, contact ground point enter.
Delta point 9, guys, 5340.
C6, Roger, you can taxi via Papa to the gate.
There's the culprit from the photobomb on taxiway Mike of the departing United 757-300.
Yep, that's the thing about Mike. I mean, depending on what direction the taxis are coming from, they could be from behind us, and we don't see them necessarily until they're almost right up next to us. And yeah, then we start to hear them, of course. We are wearing headsets, so sometimes that can block out what's around us, and we don't hear it.
The natural sound from our ambient audio microphones, they are pushed through our headsets, so we do have a pretty good sense of what's going on. We need the headsets, though, for hearing protection sometimes, especially when the 330s take off. Ooh.
Yes.
It gets loud.
And, of course, the communication between the two of us as we chat.
Tower Delta 2936, visual 30 left.
And I'm kind of one to keep an eye on things on flight radar. That's the app that I use, and so we can kind of monitor flights coming in, flights that we can see going by, like the flights earlier that went by us on the downwind.
Gerald almost came over here.
Oh, geez.
Yep.
Oh. I can only imagine them saying, "Where in the heck have you guys been?" Well, Gerald, we missed you just as much.
So you went 14 Charlie Papa, you all the way in there? Number 422 Charlie Papa, yeah, text via whiskey to signature, have a good day.
You're,
3032, one more lander and then I'll get you going.
So 3 minutes ground, taxi via Mike Hotel Bravo, cross runway 22.
Mike Hotel Bravo.
And Alex, I see some of our viewers are kind of chatting in the about the 777, the 75, and so on. And yeah, 777s are a beast of an airplane, especially the engines. And they are definitely a wide-body airplane, and they have a crazy range as far as how far they can fly.
1850, turn right on runway 4, contact ground point enter.
Yeah, we don't see enough of the 777s.
Really?
I don't usually complain about other people's music, but that's just being obnoxious. Now we got to drop our audio because I'm worried that YouTube is going to want to.
Ground Delta 1850, clear of 30 left on runway 4 going to Fox 5.
1850 Minneapolis ground, Roger. Taxi straight ahead, pass behind company at hotel, and then Charlie 6 to the gate.
Okay, pass behind company, hotel, Charlie 6 to the gate, Delta 1850.
3032.
Okay, really?
On a 4-mile funnel, runway 30 left. Line up and wait.
You can play your music, but that's disrespectful. Yeah, the viewing area has had a delinquent problem in recent weeks. And that is not according to us.
Unit 1394.
Yeah, just letting you know.
Yeah,
that
we
we're
have
ready when you are.
observed that
Still 2936,
firsthand.
turn right at Charlie, contact ground point, enter.
APD, Airport Police, has said something to that effect. We will certainly be on the lookout for them.
Figure 3032, the wind is 30010, fly heading of 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 3194, okay. I'll just leave it there for a few more minutes, but we'll get you out of here shortly.
Well, United 1394, thank you. Tower United 732, 30 left visual.
Yeah, 732, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 3109er.
30 left, clear to land, United 732, thanks.
So 2936, I didn't hear any readback.
Oh, Alex, north side. Aer Lingus has just arrived.
Shamrock is here.
Yeah, and we missed that arrival because of the disruption that we just had here at the viewing area. We have to welcome back someone who's been one of our more regular viewers is Optimistic Mountain Landscape has chimed in on the chat.
Welcome back.
Yes. Yeah, we couldn't help the pause that we had. That was not under our control.
Alpha cross 22 to the gate, Delta 24.
We would have been out here.
Best we could do is pivot.
Delta 2129, we're clearing up runway 4 for gate Charlie 1 today.
So 2129, Minneapolis ground taxi via runway 4 and come back to the gate.
Runway 4 and come back to the gate, Delta 2129.
Charter runway 30 left.
Oh, short 30 left, United 1394.
Train watching. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Yeah, if I start to stumble, there's something to grab. I grab.
No, it's all good. That thing is stable. You have to put way more force on that in order for it to collapse.
Oh,
have a good one. Yeah, you too.
Turn right at Delta, contact ground point honor.
Delta to ground, United 732. Ground, United 732 is clearing 30 left at Delta. We're parking gate Echo 7 today.
There's another look at the Humphrey Terminal, aka Terminal 2, here at MSP.
Progress in the construction as well.
Yep. Making a lot of fantastic headway on the north side expansion of Terminal 2. They have also commenced the south end extension as well. There's a tower crane that is hovering over above the construction area where that south expansion will take place.
Yeah, the last time we were out here to do a stream, we couldn't see that end of the T2 area and the construction progress here on the north end from when we were over at the Endeavor hangar.
Minneapolis ground, are you parking at Signature?
Yeah, joining the wonderful folks
Number 5
of Special Olympics Minnesota to do the plane pull this year. That was a lot of fun.
Charlie.
And we even got a little bit of spotting in the background. Because,
we did, yeah. 3-5 arrivals.
Yep, 3-5 arrivals and 4 departures. And a go around.
5873 Quebec. You guys familiar with field? Okay, sounds good.
And as we just had an arrival from Denver, that's where that flight's going. United 1394 and 8319. Also, we could call it a minibus. That and a 220.
22 Minneapolis ground, roger. Reposition via Quebec.
That's a north side arrival. That's United 374 from Chicago O'Hare.
Exiting 30 right of Mike, Gate Echo 10.
At 374 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22 to the gate.
Papa, cross 22 to the gate, United 374.
November 5873 Quebec, turn left on Alpha, then at Alpha 5, hold short of runway 30 left.
Copy that, turn left at Alpha, and Alpha 5, short of.
So, Alex, we have a Swindy 13 has chimed in the chat. I am an Endeavor pilot based out of MSP, hoping you all can catch a few of my flights. Well, let us know. If we're streaming, we'll certainly give it a try. Sometimes it depends on the runway ops, based on our viewing location. From the
If it's within the window from about maybe noon, or I'll just say 1 p.m. Now that our start time is going to be pulled back from 3 p.m. to probably 1 p.m. It's because we lost about an hour of daylight. Knowing that we are charging head first into fall. So if it's within the window of about 1 p.m. until sundown on Sunday, Wednesday, and some other days of the week, that's when we're typically out here. So you can send us an email. The channel's email is in the description below.
Hold short of runway 30 left at
Want to give us a nod or through social media DMs.
And if it's going to be during a stream in which it's we have enough time and hopefully we catch it in the chat, that's another way to do it. We have had it happen in the past where we've had people somehow watching our stream live in flight, and we are able to share their arrival. Of course, it can depend on the runways that are in use. So like say if it's a north parallel arrival, we can get you coming in on short final.
63, turn right, contact
as you roll out past the west end of T1. We can get you taxiing by us on Mike or Whiskey. Arrival or departures, especially here on 12 right, 30 left.
30 left, 0.9 for taxi.
And on the rare occasion, 422.
1263, I'll be active on Delta.
The more challenging runway is behind us at 1735.
Yep.
So 1263 Minneapolis ground. Thanks. Side step to your left if you could be a Bravo Charlie and Quebec to the gate. There's going to be a push back down on Delta.
Bravo Charlie, Quebec to the gate, Delta 1263.
Yeah, and if you remember, Alex, Optimistic Mountain Landscape is out in Arizona, and he says we're happy with cooler weather here in Arizona. Yeah, I think I saw here, was it recently, they had some really wild weather with heavy rain and hail in Phoenix.
947, terrain check.
South 947, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey, runway 30 left, Southwest 947.
So, hope everybody is all right after all of that. And when I've been out there a couple years ago, and I stayed with my cousin in Scottsdale, and I was able to get up to Arizona Snowball to ski a couple times. I just recently have seen it here in the last few days. They've had a little bit of snowfall at the top of Snowball.
Down to Charlie, turn left there, Charlie.
So.
And Charlie 1. I'm sorry, Charlie 2.
Of course, temperatures being cooler. So.
Charlie,
yep.
Starting to happen a little bit out there. Of course, everybody out there that's a winter sports enthusiast is starting to get a little excited for another season. I know the resorts around here are starting to do their fall ski swap events this weekend, next weekend, other weekends after that. Opportunity to go pick out some new equipment. It might not, it'd probably, majority of it is actually brand new equipment. It just may not be this year's equipment.
Yep.
It could be last year, but maybe the year before. A lot of equipment these days are a system ski, so the bindings are a part of the ski, so it's not going to be a situation where anything's going to be what we would call indemnified, so that the bindings are not unsafe to use. You're still good to go. And then those that are into snowboarding, same thing. Boards, bindings, everything else, clothing, helmets, poles.
Captain Minnesota says hello. Thank you for tuning in tonight on MSP Airport Live. We'll be live until about sundown today. They're looking forward to do it all over again tomorrow afternoon. We're going to take a pause on Monday. I've got stuff going on. We'll see what Tuesday and Wednesday looks like. But certainly there will be a ton of MSP Airport Live broadcasts on the horizon that are expected to pan out.
Yep, weather forecast is supposed to be just like this. Maybe even a little bit warmer.
Yeah, we could not have come back on the air at a better time, given how the weather has just been picturesque. And also the spotting, too. We have our South Parallel back in business.
Finally.
Yeah. Now, some of you might be wondering, well, what about that other location? That is something that we made a valiant effort to try and do. And due to a variety of reasons, some of the spots that we had tried to make arrangements to procure did not pan out. MSP is a very tricky airport to do live broadcasting from. I mean, we make it look easy from the viewing area here, but it requires a specialized tripod to be able to get the wonderful views that you're currently looking at. But, you know, the challenge is part of the fun. Certainly the big thing for us is, you know, when you look to go live from a new space, you have to make sure that your T's are crossed and your I's are dotted, and that you have the proper permission to be over there or in a particular location. And the number one thing that this channel will embody is operating above reproach all the time.
Southwest 947, turn further left heading 260 and contact departure. Good flight.
Further left heading 260, contact departure, Oscar 9 Southwest, 947.
Yeah, so we're not going to go into somewhere and, oh, I guess we found out the hard way. Nope.
Yep, and that has happened.
To other live streamers. And we are not going to go down that road. Not even close.
Respect your discretion, runway 30 left, 0.9 for taxi.
Well, and especially here with this being our home airport, we know.
Yeah, we know the lay of the land really well.
And I know, Alex, I think when we first met, this was a project that you started and worked on for quite a while to really piece all of this together, to make it work and do it as right as you could before you really started to get into actually doing these streams. So you tried to do the best you could to get it started with the least amount of complications.
Which ended up complicating the whole process, as ironic as that is. And then once we started building out our setup a lot more, it just simplified everything.
Because I think originally you were not doing these streams while you're standing up on a, like a mini ladder and these big, huge tripods and with these cameras that you have now and the setup being what it is, because the challenge here is these fences that are in front of us.
Yeah, a very necessary barrier to protect the airfield against unwanted guests. We are huge supporters of airport safety, as many of you may know. But for spotting, that requires some additional height that in a lot of other places is just not there. Other airport spotters don't really necessarily have to deal with that. Here we do. And I wouldn't trade this situation for anything else.
Minneapolis Tower. Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Tower Delta 2654, visual 30 left.
Delta 2654, Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 2654.
There's a look over at Concourse E. So right at the very end, American has gate space. Aer Lingus also will post up at Concourse E when it is visiting the Twin Cities. And that included their A330-200s, which we witnessed last year. Which for that route and that airline is way too big of an aircraft to meet the current demands for MSP Airport. Even though that they were flying 3 days a week, they still could not fill that aircraft. But the A321 XLR has been a huge difference.
American 2406 headed to Dallas. And we've got a Southwest on the move headed down there as well for their turn to take flight. And when they do, they're headed to Denver.
260 in contact departure today.
260 over to departure emergency 2460.
2385 or 830 left, taxi via Delta Alpha. Delta 1862, Minneapolis Tower, wind 330 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land. American 2295, Minneapolis meter, push back your discretion, runway 30 left, 0.9 for taxi. Copy 854 Whiskey Sierra, Minneapolis Tower, radar contact 6 Northeast, Minneapolis Airport, cleared in the Class Bravo airspace as requested. Altimeter is 29er, 9er.
Niner, and Niner, huh?
Apparently so.
The Endeavor maintenance calling Minneapolis meter. Just give me your call sign one more time, I got the rest. Endeavor maintenance 305, Minneapolis meter. Thanks, push back your discretion, 0.9er, we're ready to reposition.
There's a look over at the Fort Snelling Air Base with some of our parked C-130s.
Yeah, I know when I hear them going over my place, I don't even have to check to see who they are.
I won't put anyone behind you, he'll call you.
And usually I hear one, and usually there's a second.
Now, what was interesting is I was visiting family in Bloomington last week for a bonfire, and we're sitting outside and they just buzzed right over the house. And I think they were maybe at about 4,000 feet. They were pretty close. So they were certainly running some missions that night. That was kind of cool. Campfire in Hercules. Well, I'll tell you what, tonight is certainly excellent campfire weather.
Oh, yeah, because I know I was out last evening to go get some things and had a little beverage and a little bite to eat. A little treat under the stars. Ooh, I need to get up for this one. Delta 2654 from Atlanta, 75200, former Northwest with the U.S. registration. So she's been flying proudly for a while.
2654, turn right Charlie, contact ground 100.
Charlie going to Fox 10.
When I mentioned earlier about a 75 having been recently retired, that one was newer than this one. Of course, that one did have an event so had to be pulled from service for a while due to the repairs. So, but I was glad to see her come back and fly proudly for a few more years, and now she's retired. Grab the Kleenex.
Some of those Dash 200 757s, yeah, it is pretty sad to see the old birds go. But all the aircraft that we see today, they have an expiration date on them. All of them do.
Remain 305. Proceed via Quebec.
There's only so many pressurization cycles that one aircraft can endure before it is no longer airworthy.
466 Minneapolis, carry on.
Jet 466 Minneapolis.
And of course, sometimes they get canned for other reasons.
Best thing you can do at that point is, I don't know, give them one final salute. Thanks for the memories, all the miles that they flew, all the passengers they flew, all the places that it visited. And in the case of a couple, to me, they've become plane tags. So you still have a piece.
Yep.
Delta 1862 Minneapolis ground. Thanks.
And I've got a couple.
Bravo, Charlie, Papa to the gate.
Bravo, Charlie, Papa to the gate. Delta.
So Alex, can I give out the tail number of the one that I was referring to?
Go for it.
So the 75 that I was referring to, and if anybody wants to know, just go ahead and Google it. It's N543 US.
Jet 1900 Minneapolis.
All right, Delta rocketed rolling off 30 left, departing to Tampa.
Ooh, my former neck of the woods. Yep, it's about a 3-hour flight. Actually, it's a little under 3 hours going down. It's about 3 coming back. So a little bit shorter in this direction.
Delta 2385, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over to departure, Delta 2385.
And if their ups don't change down in Tampa, she'll probably be coming in on runway 19 right, out of the north.
Ground American 2295, taxi with Quebec.
American 2295, runway 30 left.
They have three runways at Tampa. 2 are parallel runways like here. Basically more of a north-south direction down there.
All right, we'll see what we can do. 30 left via Delta Alpha, American 2295.
In 330 at 7, gust 22.
So I don't know if we can do this or not. Gordon, Alex, he is wondering, he asked me if we can get some pictures of your camera gear. So I don't know if we can do that, but maybe you can describe it, how you've got everything set up here, how we work?
A little bit.
Because I don't know if there's a way, we can actually post, take pictures and post them.
We can. I mean, there's a lot of behind-the-scenes photos. A lot of channels do it. I just am lazy enough where I just don't do it. Because I choose to focus on other things. But so we have the camera's on top of the video fluid head. This is not one of the photo heads, so it costs a little bit. But that's required for getting just the smooth pans and everything else. It's on top of a couple of extenders that's fastened to a tripod fully extended. The total height of the main camera tripod is 90 inches tall. And in my opinion, it's still just a little bit not enough.
That Delta 1862. If you get a new gate, let me know along the way. But we'll just step you down towards the 12 left ice pad for now.
And then we've got the second camera going now.
Yep, that's going to be a cool fixture to deploy every single time that we come out here. It takes a little bit of time to get set up.
Cross runway 22 and park in the 1-2 left at the ice pad.
And you've got a mic system set up. And we've got our unit and radio.
Yep, our mixer. Kind of your essentials.
Very end spot, so spot 5 or 6.
A laptop computer.
And a cooling pad to make sure that everyone's nice and temperature regulated.
Engine 32, Minneapolis Tower at Mike 6.
And
cross runway 4.
Do we share how the power source?
Yeah, that's fine. So it's actually run off an inverter that's plugged into my van that runs off of a reeler, a power cable reeler that everything plugs into. So we don't have a million of those like battery power stations in the background. That's something, though, that we will need for other locations if we plan to do that. And by other locations, meaning the dog park, which we're looking at, where fan power is not accessible, or even other airports as well that have public viewing facilities, but just the parking is too far away. So we would request people's help with that and helping us get the means to get a couple of power stations to put into our current setup where we don't even need to plug in the car power.
And then, of course, some of these things are just set up on a folding table.
Yep.
And a lot of different cables.
A lot of them.
And with your background, of course, you know what goes where.
Yep.
Yep, we're getting a mic taxi.
And it's never maintenance.
So I know that was a CRJ. That was that's bigger than a 700, right?
Yep, a 900 LR.
Okay, yeah, because they don't have a transponder on because of just taxiing over to their maintenance hangar. So I couldn't see what it was, but I could just tell because it was longer than the CRJ 700.
Yep.
For the pull. And Swoop is here.
Oh, you're right.
5 Minneapolis meter, push back your discretion. Which base after Charlie 5? I've got all tower. You're on the right one.
I believe it's Saskatoon is the place of origin where the flight departed from.
Delta 1999 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5.5 mile finals and Embraer, wind 310.
So why are they
runway 30 left,
moseying all the way over to the other side of the terminal when they arrived on the north parallel 30 right? One word, customs.
American A319 headed to Chicago O'Hare.
2295, turn further left, heading 260 and contact departure.
Right, 2295.
For tug 4 Minneapolis.
So that swoop flight
just let the company tug pass.
needs to clear customs.
0.9 for the repeat.
There are no customs over at Concourse C. where those flights typically depart the Twin Cities. And if they arrive there, it usually is because there's pre-clearance. But these flights are not pre-cleared in Canada, so they have to go through U.S. Customs at Concourse G. There's Customs at G and F. I want to say E as well.
Southwest 206, just want to verify you got them both still spinning. I'm going to try to get you out a little early. After I've got 2 arrivals, I'm going to try to get you out after that.
Pretty swanky coat of paint, if you ask me, on a jet like this. Certainly breaks up all the red and blue tails that we see around here for Delta. And look at that. It's a full house over at Concourse F. Got a couple heavies in the mix towards the end.
Super Tug 4, Tovia, Quebec, Charlie Alpha to East Base.
Quebec, Charlie Alpha to Base 4.
Yep, I departed from one of those gates out there when I went out to Denver back in early April.
Super Tug 4, man, your instructions just slightly being Quebec, Delta, and Alpha to East Base. You're going to follow another tug coming out of the alley, you'll see.
Quebec, Delta, Alpha, follow the tug out of the alley 4.
Super Tug 5, monitor tower on 126.7.
26.7, Super 5.
So one of those heavies parked over there at the end of that concourse is 1484 to Detroit. And their scheduled departure time is at 7:45. But as much as we hate saying this, it's not uncommon for that flight to run behind schedule, as well as the A350 flight that comes here from Detroit. So we'll see if we can share that departure, because that's the flight you went over on.
That is correct.
And the challenge at this point in time is daylight. So if they have an on-time departure, and with where sunset is right now, we might make it.
Runway 30 left and 0.9 for taxi. Runway 30 left, line point.
And of course, everybody around here is a fan of this flight number. It's Delta 1999 from San Francisco. 3 hours and 20 minutes, aka
1999, turn right
the album that was done by Prince.
Right on runway 4.9, Delta 1999.
And Alex, I'm not sure, but if you haven't noticed, we've got a truck
Southwest 206 for now.
down to our right, and we've got one that's
also
pulled out
dead
in front
ahead
of
as
us.
well.
Yes, so
we got trucks that are rolling here. We don't know what's going on.
there's another one that's come out past the tower, closer to the north parallel.
Yep. So there's that other one.
Crash 16 Minneapolis Tower at Bravo, cross runway 4.
Northwest 206, turn further left heading 260 and contact departure. Good flight.
Departure ET Southwest 206.
49er Tower. Ops 49er, roger.
What's the nature of the emergency of the aircraft following us?
Sounds like a potential fuel leak.
Delta 870, copy, thanks.
Okay, now we're starting to get some clues.
Delta 1044, turn right on runway 4, contact ground point honor.
Yep, this is
turn on
the
4 over to
flight
ground, Delta
1044 from Nashville, former Northwest A320. So it's sounding like we have somebody with a fuel leak?
Possible.
Yes, so...
And that's what we heard on frequency.
Yeah, we just heard that.
Ground up to 1044. We're on, let's see, runway 4.
So the next arrival is Delta 1870 from Cancun.
Delta 1044, Minneapolis, can you make
Could
sure
be
it's
it.
open along the way here, taxi to runway 4, Quebec.
4 Quebec, we'll give them a call, Delta 1044.
Chief 5 Tower. Of course, Chief 5. So 1044, appreciate you check-in. You can turn left at Quebec and park next to B717 and spot 5, the 1 to left, yes, Pat. American 677 Minneapolis Tower, winds 310 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
0 left. 77, we're going to stop on the runway.
American 677, thanks. Super 5 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue Charlie to spot 11.
Cross 30 left, continue on Charlie to spot 11, Super 5.
Delta 1878, grounds point honor, good day. Chief 5.
All right, so our trucks are still stationary.
Is next to land. They're currently on an 8-mile final. Super 5, monitor ground on point honor.
Okay, Alex, we've got a diversion, and I wonder if this could be it. We have an American Airlines flight that I believe is going to be next on arrival for runway 30 left. It's American flight 677 from Spokane to Chicago O'Hare. They have diverted
that
here.
has to be them.
Okay.
1878. Can you let the company come off the gate in front of you to the left here?
And then behind them is Icy.
Appreciate that.
But I think they're coming in on the north side.
Got another Mac Fire truck over there.
They're going from, sorry, they're eastbound down Alpha. I just wanted to have you let them off the gate in front of you there.
Okay.
Winds 3108, runway 30 right, clear to land.
So do we know what aircraft is involved with our alleged fuel leak?
An A319.
Situation? A319, that's not good.
Yep. Once again, it's American Flight 677, an A319 that was operating a scheduled flight from Spokane, which is Washington, to Chicago O'Hare. They departed Spokane 2 hours and 35 minutes ago. And they are diverting here to MSP. They are the next arrival. And I do see them out there coming in on runway 30 left.
Delta 2870, so I'm hearing that they might close runway 30 left after this next arrival. They've got a potential fuel issue, so I'm not 100% sure what's going to happen. So I'm going to have you just, as you're able, to stop here on Alpha. And I might bring it back to runway 30 right, just to make sure we can get you out. Are you guys able 30 right, Delta 2870?
I believe we are. Yeah, we got the numbers for 30 right, Delta 2870. So we're just going to stop here, and then are we going to wait and see, or are you going to send us over there now?
Nope, since you told me you have numbers, Delta 2870, go ahead and make the left 180, taxi down Bravo, and just hold short of the tunnel. So company passes, they're just That's your tail now, and then you can taxi around the tunnel, Bravo, Delta, Papa, for runway 30 right. We just won't take any chances since we know we can keep you moving this way.
All right, sounds good. We're going to make a left-hand turn on Bravo, and then after the company pass, continue on Bravo, and then the rest till 2070.
No problem. That's 2870. After you taxi around the tunnel, it'll be via Bravo, Delta, and Papa for runway 30 right.
All right, Bravo, Delta, Papa.
Okay, we've stayed quiet because we're letting everybody listen in on all the ATC chatter.
1862. It looks like our flight.
All right, here they are.
Yep.
Pushed, and I'll get that taxi over to Quebec or Papa.
They definitely haven't pushed yet, Delta 18762, not at Charlie 6 anyway. Nobody's called me there yet.
Okay, yeah, well, I just heard a call on the, the RAM frequency and metering.
2 are calling. Delta 1026, Minneapolis metering at Gulf 2. Wait for an Airbus to pass your tail, then push back your discretion. I'll have a runway assignment after you push. Is anyone else trying to call me on metering frequency?
And the truck is
Delta
rolling.
791 Minneapolis metering. Push back your discretion. Plan for now, runway 30
And
right.
they've stopped pretty short on the runway. They must have been light. Yep, and the truck that was parked across from us is rolling now too.
Engine 31, if you want to drive on runway 30 left, that's approved.
Engine 31, entering 30 left at Alpha 7, thank you very much.
Chief 5, same for you. Drive on runway 30 left.
Chief 5, copy.
Crash 18 Minneapolis Tower, cross runway 4 on Alpha.
American 677.
Delta 1809 Minneapolis Tower, winds 310 at 7, runway 30 right, clear to land.
So there we go. There's the stricken Airbus A319.
American 677, go ahead.
And there's a truck that's rolling towards this aircraft that was down at the other end of the runway as well, or at least I thought they were.
I'll let you know as soon as they let us know. Ops 49er, just want to
And of course, this is a little bit more important at the moment, but our Iceland Air flight from Reykjavik has landed on the north side.
We will stay with the American aircraft.
Yep.
Taxi via Mike, hold short of runway 30 left this frequency.
We'll catch Iceland Air as they taxi on over to Terminal 2.
The company off your right side will go behind you at Delta.
So they exited off on Mike. And they're going to be headed this way.
Crash 18, drive on runway 30 left.
Crash 18, entering 30 left at Delta.
Someone else trying to call tower on 26-7, go ahead.
Trying to get a hold of American 677. We're not seeing any fuel.
American 677, do you copy?
American 677 copies all. We'd like to taxi to the gate and have the ER follow us there.
American 677, roger. The 2 vehicles off the nose should be moving. Continue via runway 30 left, turn right on Delta, and Delta to the gate this frequency.
All right, 30 left, left turn Delta, Delta to the gate with you, American 677. Thank you so much.
Tower Ops 49, no problem.
Ops 49er, thank you. Ice Air 657, cross runway 30 left on Mike, and continue via Mike 2, hold short of runway 4.
All right, we're going to get a Mike taxi on for Iceland Air.
Wind 310 at 7.
American 677 required command. What gate are you headed to?
Echo 15 for American 677.
Echo 15.
And of course, we're all super grateful that their landing here went quite smoothly, and they'll get all the help they need here at MSP, even though this was not where they were headed.
Contact ground point on. Crash
Sure. If you want to follow, you can cross runway 30 left.
And here come our Icelandic friends, everybody. Icelandair is here.
At Mike 2, cross runway 4, continue to the gate, monitor ground point on it.
Showing a 767 in there, probably occupied Delta 1515, so for now, hoping.
Delta 1550 will hold.
And let me know for sure, Delta 1515, because I'm going to put you in the DS test right behind you if it's going to be one you're waiting for.
Now Delta 1026.
Delta 1026 ground.
Okay, is 30 left back open yet?
They have not told me that it's open, but let me just see. They're doing an inspection. I'm not sure if it's going to be closed other than just the inspection. Stand by.
Take out them taking 30 left. 2 more arrivals. We'll get you going.
Okay, Delta 1515, turn right on runway 22, right on Quebec, and park in spot 4 or 6 of the 12 left dash pad.
Right on 22, right on Quebec, 4 or 6.
3941, Minneapolis Tower, 4.5 in trail of an Airbus. Traffic will hold in position. Winds 310 at 6, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Tower up 49er, runway 30 left.
49er, thank you, runway 30 left open.
All right, there we go. 30 left is back open.
Yep, for sure.
So that didn't last too long.
26, it sounds like it did just open back up for you.
I think we're just swapping around. Call back in. I'll call you back in a sec.
Roger. Got 3791, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Minneapolis ground. Okay, roger that. We'll show that close stops. Thanks. So 1609 Minneapolis ground. Check if it's open. Taxi via Papa. Hold short of Gulf.
Papa short of Gulf. Delta 1026 is ready.
So we're just going to hang tight here for a few minutes as we get traffic coming back in on 30 left, because there may have been a very brief diversion of arrivals and possibly even some departures over to the north side. As a precaution, as we were listening in there was one departure that was set for the north side as well, so they went ahead and sent them over there with the possibility of knowing that this side could be closed after the emergency arrival.
Yep.
So they're always on it. It's what they train for. It's what they do.
As long as you don't see any leaks, negative. We do not. Thanks for your help.
Bell 2575, turn left at Mike without delay. Contact ground point honor.
And affirmative.
These companies approaching a 2-mile final for now. Turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Number 5873, Quebec, Minneapolis ground.
Well, you know what? There's one thing I just thought of, and we haven't seen one yet, at least not yet today, and I don't know if they operate on Saturdays. Are mosquitoes from mid-air.
2575 for the Mike to the gate Delta 2.
The 2575 Minneapolis ground is occupied, so
yeah, we haven't seen them just yet.
Quebec, park in spot 3 of the 12 left gas pad.
I don't know. Is it Saturday have something to do with it?
We'll turn
I keep forgetting.
I do not know.
I keep forgetting this is Saturday. Because we're usually not out here on Saturdays.
It's usually tomorrow, Sunday, when we're out here.
Yeah.
Not Saturday. But we just couldn't wait to get back on the air following the completion of runway 12830 left's construction that just wrapped up phase 2. So no more south parallel runway construction for a long time.
971, nice job on the roll, heading 340, 340, contact departure, we'll see you.
Now you wonder if 1735 is going to get the same treatment here.
Minneapolis ground from signature ramp, runway 30 left, taxi to be Whiskey. Runway 4.
So I don't know if you would have any insider knowledge on this scenario, Alex, but our friend Elias, I'm assuming Elias Lund was posting in regards to what we just had happen. As he made mention that we're surprised that if they had a fuel leak that they were running both engines. Well, I'll let you maybe take that one a little bit further.
Yep, and we're just going off based on what we hear on frequency, so we don't know if that is what is actually happening. Of course, that's what's suspected, but we just are going to absorb the information as we hear it.
Double 1026 maps, sorry, runway 30 left, line up for
Certainly makes you think a little bit.
Oh, we got to go backtrack and do a shout out to, was it Steve Lundby, Spons Premium. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Steve. Wow, 6 months of great shows. Got home early today, and there you were. Glad to see you out. Well, glad to see you tune in as well. Thanks so much for being an MSP Live member for 6 tremendous months.
Double 1026 for you, turn left, heading 28.
And of course, I don't know, maybe I could throw this out there too with just my knowledge that, you know, when an aircraft has something like that happen, they're going on what they're seeing from their point of view in the cockpit with all of their instrumentation and stuff like that. So obviously, as a precaution, they chose to do what they did. But in the end, sometimes when these type of scenarios happen, it could be a faulty reading and there's nothing going on, because it sounded like when they, you know, were down there looking at the aircraft after and came to a stop on the runway, there was no visual evidence of anything maybe going on.
Also from earlier, thanks so much, Elias, for sending the $3 super sticker. Daniel Kep, thanks so much for being an MSP Airport Live member for a staggering, count them up, folks, 18 months. 1.5 of MSP Live. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you back too, Daniel. Tuning in. We'll be back at it tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be a shorter show than today. It's going to be more of a 4-hour program compared to the roughly 6-hour program. That 6-hour program is what we are currently embarking on tonight.
Yeah, I think we were starting to, we were going to start later today, but then what was it, Logan found and posted it in our team chat.
He did, yeah.
Of the LA-28 special livery that was going to be here and do a departure, so.
Yeah, because I originally, as of 48 hours ago, I'm like, I don't really want to do Saturday. Thank you, Logan. You talked me into it. Only slightly. I wanted to get back regardless.
November 5873 Quebec.
Well, I mean, how often do we get to see that LA-28 livery? I mean, that aircraft has only, what, been in service for, what, a year?
Yeah, it hasn't been in service for very long.
Yeah, or, you know, even if that. So, and if it's taken that long for it to come here to MSP, I know that is the aircraft that the Vikings flew to Dublin on, and they left Thursday evening.
So they will be playing the Pittsburgh Steelers.
4262 nav starts. The wind 3105. Traffic will hold in position. Runway 30 right, third to line.
And of course, after they flew the team to Dublin, they went on from there and ended up back here to operate today's flight. What was it, to Tokyo? Haneda?
Yep.
So
Actually, wait a minute. I think that may have been Seoul 171.
Okay.
Yep.
So
We'll monitor ground action.
we don't know when it'll be back. You know, if it took all this time just to come in potentially for the first time to fly the Vikings out on Thursday, and then it was back in to operate the flight out of here today, that's what, a couple times in less than a week, you know, just, you know, a matter of a few days. You know, less than a week.
That.
We're with you visual 35.
Look at 37 maps there, the 131.
I mean, I know, I hope I get another crack at getting some better pictures after my blunder with my phone. But there's always that saying, there's always next time.
Is he clear? Endeavor 4804, fly heading 310, 310, you're heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Woody 5873, Quebec maps, tower traffic about a 5-mile funnel, runway 30 left, line of point. That is the instruction, 5873 Quebec, or 73 Quebec, runway 30 left, line of point, please. B73 Quebec. Now I want you to fly runway heading. Stay with me. Do not turn. Runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff. For 4804 in the 310 heading. Contact departure. We'll see you. .4301 mass for the ones that are 300 at 5, runway 30 right, third line.
Runway 30 right, that would be a Bravo Delta Papa. Bravo Delta Papa, 30 right, Delta 14.
The 881 mass, runway 30 right, line of function of exteriors, you have a 4-mile funnel. 373 Quebec, turn right, heading 360, stay with me.
Turn right, heading 360, 76 connection.
43 0, before departure from you. 4262, turn left on the Cigar Gulf, join Papa, contact ground at point 8 as you clear. Delta 881, fly heading 280, 280 is your heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. It's a heavy Airbus, about a 6-mile funnel, runway 30 left, line up point.
5.30 left,
Delta 299, heavy mass air traffic's in position, the wind 310 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 299 heavy.
Mooney 73 Quebec, stay altitude.
Altitude 2,000 feet for 73 Quebec.
73 Quebec, radar contact 1 mile north of Minneapolis. Remain on the 360 heading. Contact departure on 126.5.
Maintain 360 heading, 126.5 for 70 seconds today.
Sun Country 37, roll on the mic, turn left on mic, contact ground on point 9er as you clear. See ya.
Mike over ground, Sun Country 378.
So I was just getting Alex back with his headset on, and there's one thing that we don't usually, I don't think, get to do when we're here on Sundays and Wednesdays, but we're about to get it. We're going to get to see the arrival of Delta 299 from Rome.
Yep. Ecstatic to catch that. So usually we've got the departure end, as you've mentioned. RJ, I think we may have gotten a wave.
You know what? I think we might have too. I thought I saw something a little bit out of the corner of my eye. And I wasn't even trying. Well, we always appreciate it when we get them, because in return we're sharing them on the stream.
I clipped the replay instantly. As soon as I saw something in the cockpit, I'm like, I think they may have just waved to us. All right, everybody, here's Delta from Rome.
It's an A330-900.
Delta 2489, taxi via Charlie 6 to the gate, just short of Delta until the Embraer taxis out of the way, and then all the way in.
So we may have been wondering, what's the flight time? They left Rome 10 hours and 12 minutes ago.
So 4447 after number 2, the wind 3105, traffic may hold a position prior to you, runway 30 left, clear to line.
Left, thanks for the heads up, that was 40.
Charlie 6 to the gate, hold for Delta with the Embraer taxi clear. Have a good night.
Ground, like I just heard, you did say cross 17, correct?
Yeah, thanks for checking. 3078, cross runway 17.
Do we know how these flights between here and Rome have been running?
As far as load factor?
Yeah.
They have been extraordinarily healthy.
Good.
1114 after there's room if you're all set to get out of here.
That is positive news for a route just over 10 years ago when Delta tried it the first time out of Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's not something I don't think, it's not a venture that you'd want to add to your mixtape. Did not end up receiving good ridership at all, and I think that's partially Delta's fault because from what I heard, it wasn't very well advertised, but you never know.
Well, appears to be pretty healthy now.
Especially because the equipment is an A330-900. That's up from the A330-300. So Delta's putting the newer, nicer A330-900 Neos on that service. I've also heard from some folks that are on the inside that they believe that Delta will use the A350 on the Rome route, although I highly doubt that and will believe it until I see it. Or believe it when I see it, rather.
Charlie overground, good night, Delta 2274. Delta 2274 is joining Charlie, going to gate box 9.
2274 Minneapolis ground, thanks, taxi, turn left up ahead here at Bravo, left of Bravo, taxi on runway 4, and hold short of Charlie 6. I've got 2 pushing before I can get you to the gate.
Alright, Bravo, runway 4, and then short of Charlie 6, Delta 2274.
Here's Delta with an A320 off to Billings. Next up for departure on runway 30 left, we got Delta 2122. Off to sunny SoCal. Destination Los Angeles, California, with an A321 Neo. So that'll get outbound here. We do have an arrival that is coming in from Dallas Love Field. It's a Southwest 737 flight 4447. is now crossing the Minnesota River.
Join Papa, contact ground at point 8 as you clear. We'll see you.
There it is, about to make a touchdown with runway 30 left.
Tower Del 8863, visual 30 left.
8863, master, traffic will hold in position. That one's 3004, point 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Del 8863.
2122, master, traffic, company 730, just open the marker now, runway 30 left, line of line.
Runway 30 left, Delta 21, please. So 2350, Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion. Do you want runway 30 left or 30 right? Roger.
Did you go in? See ya.
See ya. Must be Joe. Yep.
Delta 2122, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Goes 4804, master, good evening, once you're all set, heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
So the sun has kind of set behind us because of the FedEx building.
Yeah.
And because of now where the sun is in relation to us compared to where it had been earlier this summer, yeah, the sun is moving further south. Days are getting shorter.
...2007 master, the ones are 3004.
That's Delta 2122 headed to LAX and A321, and they're already banking and turning to the left.
2122, turn left, heading 260. 260 is your heading, contact departure. You guys enjoy your flight.
216 heading over departure. You have a good day, Delta 2122.
Be nice to go to LA and get some In-N-Out.
About 3 minutes, it'll get you on the move.
Really go for a burger right about now. Actually, I cooked some last night, so I'll go home and I'll have that for dinner. RJ, make sure that you remind me of this. We do need to investigate that last Sun Country taxi on Mike. We had that wave because it certainly looked like it.
Was it a Sun Country or was that the Amazon?
It is a Sun Country jet that is chartering for Amazon.
Okay.
So that was our primary 737.
So are we kind of looking for the flight number, or?
We're looking to see if we got a wave.
2695 master is open for you.
Oh, you mean on the video?
Yep.
30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 2695.
Oh, I thought you saved that one.
I did. We just haven't played it yet.
Oh, we haven't. Okay.
I just want to make sure that I just don't skip over that mentally, just because I'm trying to concentrate on catching the action and everything, that I just lose track.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
All right.
Because I know I just got up. I actually just put on a hoodie, so with the sun going down, it's the temperature's starting to drop a little bit.
Oh, it's nice and cool over here. It's really nice.
I mean, I'm still in shorts. I'm still in flip-flops. It's just the hoodie I wanted to add. And it's a new one by chance, one of our new ones over at the History Center. So.
Dang it, with apparel like that, I'm going to go broke.
I know, me too.
Good night, Super 4, just use caution for these 220, that's on Alpha, just at the side there. After them, taxi.
See if we can get a shot of it, RJ.
And come back.
One of those new hoodies being sold by our friends over at the Northwest Airlines History Center. Every merch purchase, every donation goes to maintaining the preservation and the display of the Northwest Airlines story for future generations. And the work they do is really important because if it was not for this organization,
Through after the 2 deltas from the top.
there would have been a ton of priceless media, so film and photos and whatnot, that would have been just trashed and lost forever to history. But they saved a huge lot of old media from the old Northwest archives. There's many other stories like that. So go ahead and support them at northwestairlineshistory.org. We'll throw a billboard on the screen here in just a little bit, but we want to show RJ's hoodie here. Wave hi, RJ. So there we go. We have the Northwest Airlines logo on the hoodie. And is that embroidered? And so RJ says, yes, it is embroidered. How about that? So get yourself an embroidered hoodie. Really nice embroidery work, too. And also you can pair it with the Strato Cruiser hat, also available.
Got to go to the museum, though.
Yep, you got to go to the museum. Yep, so there's a closer look. Yep, so there's a closer look. You get the camera to focus here. So there, you can add it with the Strato Cruiser hat. There you go. That's an awesome look, RJ. Thank you so much for being our model. So there you go.
We are currently streaming right now. Yes, we're
Delta 2773 behind the company 220 off the left-hand side on Delta. Continue taxi via Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha.
605, visual 30 left, 30 right traffic.
605, natural low traffic will be holding the position. The wind 310 at 4, by 30 left.
And there's swoop.
30 left, clear land, Delta 605.
574 maps, air traffic.
So they're going to go over to SeaWorld. It's a term that I use for Concourse C.
91, you can start that taxi.
I think they're going to be departing back to Saskatoon, where they from come.
Delta 2268, Minneapolis ground pushback is approved. Runway 30 left for departure.
Roll turn left, heading 260, 260, contact departure, safe.
And then taxi via Quebec to the gate.
Wait for the bus, then Quebec to the gate.
Charlie Alpha to the Great Monitor, point 9, Delta 2695.
The 574 via left turn heading 280, 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
That'll be a left turn 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 564.
Alright, passed it, and double back up to
The 2977 Minneapolis ground pushback is approved. Runway 30 right.
6 taxi approved, 30 right, Delta 2977.
Super Tug 4, amend the route, taxi now via Delta and Papa to the gate.
Delta Papa to the gate, 4.
All right, here's our next departure on 30 left.
And 42 and a half, good evening, traffic will hold in position. The wind 300 at 5, runway 30 right, cleared to land. Maps, search traffic to company Airbus, about a 5-mile funnel, runway 30 right, land a point. 574 heading 260.
It's the Spirit of Seattle stickered Boeing 737-900ER. Rocketing off for Sacramento, California.
Is that you down there?
Got another Delta flight that is outbound shortly to Pasco, Washington, and then we have another Embraer Phenom.
00 at 5, runway 30
Might be headed back to Fargo, not sure where they're going.
2437, turn left. Looks like you got Mike there. Contact ground on point 9, see clear. Good night.
So the flight data that's showing on flight radar is inaccurate. It arrived from Fargo earlier. Not sure if it's headed back out to Fargo.
1711, be a right turn heading 340, 340. Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. 2437 Minneapolis ground taxi via Mike Hotel Bravo, cross runway 4. Mike Hotel Bravo, cross 4, Delta 2437. Delta 2931 Minneapolis ground, you're waiting for company 73 to pass left or right on Bravo. You'll see him in about
Here's Delta 605, flight from Mexico City. Now arriving on 30 left.
Ground Alaska 229, so it's like we're going to Echo 3 now.
Echo 3, no problem. They're on the push now. There'll be just a few, then I'll get you that way.
Thank you.
Delta 116 Heavy Minneapolis ground. Wait for the company 220 to pass left or right. They're almost there. Then your pushback is approved. Runway 30 left.
All right, after the 820, we are cleared to push for 30 left, Delta 116.
Return either Delta or Charlie. Contact ground on point 9ers. You clear. Full sail. Delta point 9er, Delta 605. 1711, turn right, heading 360 flying north. Contact departure. Good eye.
On Delta 605, off on Delta going to Gulf 13.
Delta 605 Minneapolis ground. Taxi via Alpha, but you're going to wait for the Heavy that's currently just started their push. You're going to have to wait for them. So Alpha to the gates and then continue once they're out of the way.
All right, Alpha to the gate, and we'll wait for the Heavy, Delta 605.
Ground Alaska 891 taxi.
Alaska 891, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa, runway 30 right, Alaska 891.
Alaska 229, turn left at Charlie 6 into the alleyway behind the outbound company.
Okay, left Charlie 6 into the alleyway behind the outbound company, Alaska 220.
So 942, turn left on Mike, contact ground at point 9ers. You clear tonight, see ya. Yeah, Alpha.
Still on the Alpha.
Delta 42's off Mike for parking. Delta 442 Minneapolis ground, is it Gulf 15 Spear, Charlie 15. 942 Minneapolis ground, taxi straight ahead via Alpha, Crescent Mike Hotel, and Alpha, cross runway 4. Mike Hotel, Alpha, cross 4, Delta 942.
Ground Delta 2977, right for taxi.
Delta 2977, right 3 right, taxi via Papa.
Right via Papa, Delta 2977.
Delta 891, he's going to make that right turn onto Papa. You'll sequence behind the Delta 320. Clear to land.
30 left, 30 left, clear to land up 789.
There's a few more arrivals for my 30 left departures. Yeah, they're right up the channel now. It should be they're slowly making their way into the gate. They're pretty much just off your left-hand side of the tail. They're waiting to Gulf 2.
All right, so we're going to have another Delta Heavy departure. Today, 330, 900 Neo. It's 116 Heavy. The call sign for this Delta flight outbound to Copenhagen, Denmark.
1172, we're on Mike, we're parking Gulf 17.
Delta 1172, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
So they will be headed underway to runway 30 left shortly.
Okay, 982 match, other ones are 310 at 4, way 30 right, clear to land.
Tower, continuing Delta 914, runway 30 left and captain for train.
Delta 803, right turn on, runway 4 if you got that, otherwise Mike, contact ground at point 9 or 2 clear, see ya.
Alright, yeah, we'll make the right turn on runway 4 and say again for us for 803.
point 9er, clear. Delta 803, see ya.
Point 9er.
Delta 803 now arriving from Sin City, USA. That would be Las Vegas, Nevada.
In a moment. Traffic will hold in position. The wind's 310 at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear to land. Delta 914, thank you.
2977 maps, you're all set to get out of here. There's room if you're ready.
Right on Charlie 6 for the alleyway, Delta 803.
Plotting 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 116 heavy right there.
Delta 116 heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 116 heavy.
Stretch at 466 maps, thanks for the patience. Traffic's an Airbus, about a 5-mile funnel, runway 30 left, line up a line. 5. Right turn on runway 4 is approved. Contact ground at point 9er, so you clear. Good night.
Return 4 to ground point 9, Delta 789, good night.
Yeah, same here.
Just at 466, traffic's an Airbus up in North parallel. They're going to be straight out. You turn right, heading 330, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Head joint, come back short of Delta.
So that arrival is from San Diego, California.
Delta 789 Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4 and Papa to your gate.
4 to Papa to gate, Delta 789.
That's 891 maps, start runway 30 right, line up a line.
Quite a few flights queuing for departure. So we're going to have one more arrival, and then we're going to have at least several more departures as we look to close out our show here tonight.
Copy, giving place to the
Ground Delta 5982, Charlie Gate Delta 4.
Delta 2982 Minneapolis ground, taxi left turn on Papa, the tug will be moving
Wow,
out of the way.
time flies when we're having fun. It's about 10 minutes to 7.
You're going to see another bus stop on Quebec, company bus. They're waiting for Delta 6 for rampers, so it shouldn't be much of a factor for you. If it is, just let me know and I'll move them.
Okay, well then.
Sun Country 1601 Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved 30 left, Sun Country. Ground up 2931, please approach Romeo Ridge taxi.
Delta 2931, ready 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha. Ground up 2982.
Delta 914 from LAX.
Just let me know.
It's a 3-hour and 20-minute flight. 321 200.
Quebec behind the company Airbus.
Alright, Papa double back. Yeah, count me on Quebec.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 2260 master, traffic to 73, approaching a 4.5 mile funnel. You won't be there long. Runway 30 left.
You won't be there long.
That was 1371 master. Good evening, traffic going to position. The winds are calm.
Oh, we're getting the departure to Copenhagen.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I was chatting with some other people that are out here. Their little son asked us if we were streaming on YouTube, so I was talking to the father. Explaining,
that we are.
Explaining how to find us.
29 visual.
The son goes like, "Are you YouTubing?" or something like that, and it's just like, "Oh, that's cute."
Heavy Airbus, caution terminal. The winds are calm. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Put around 30 left, guys. Put on China.
2268, turn left, heading 2806.
That's one of our nicknamed whale bus A220s headed to San Antonio. Flight 2773.
260 is your new heading, contact departure, good night.
And yeah, when we were sharing the hoodie that I'm wearing and the Stratocruiser cap that I'm usually wearing when we're out here, these two items are available only over at the History Center. So we do have a website with things that can be ordered off of there as well, but they're not both the same.
Taxi via Quebec Charlie, hold short of hotel for now. Quebec Charlie, hotel behind the bus.
It's Delta 2268 headed down to Fort Myers. So the hoodies that I have on, we have some new t-shirts with the same Northwest logo information embroidered on them in gray, navy blue, a teal, and red. And we have some new hoodies like the one that I'm wearing with this is what, navy blue, and then we also have them in pink. But these items are not on the website. And a lot of those items that are available for purchase through our website are set up through Shopify, and in a way where they're print on demand. So as people shop and make their purchase, then that's when the printing work gets done and then gets mailed out. It happens fairly quickly too. It doesn't take that long.
Sun Country 1601, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Because I've done that too.
Delta 1371, Minneapolis ground, turn right on taxiway Bravo to the gate. Bravo, okay, Delta 1371. No problem. The winds are calm, if you can believe it.
I don't, thanks.
Technically 300 at 3.
Some of the comments that we get, it's just...
You can believe it. I doubt that.
2145 Minneapolis ground push up Peru 30 right.
Here comes Copenhagen.
30 right, Delta 2145.
Super 6, continue
Off into the sunset, and it's an A330-900. I'm sure we could tell because of the sound of those Trent engines.
Line 14, guys.
Yeah, we had just stay right there for a minute. We got a brake issue and work.
Cell 914, sure, do you need assistance?
Negative for the moment,
Roger.
Okay, so we're going to do one more departure, and we will call it a night here from MSP Airport.
There's heavy Airbus traffic about 3 miles southwest of your position, out of 2,700 feet. Be turning northbound here shortly.
Well, I almost feel like we kind of pretty much picked up right where we left off with the how everything went for us here. Lots of action.
Fly north. There's a VFR helicopter, very low level, just east of downtown. Contact departure. Good night.
Right on 360 and go on departure, level 116. Have a good night.
Yeah, Super Tug 5, Astro and Charlie, cross runway 30 left, Charlie, and Charlie the base, monitor ground at point.
Yep, action strictly on the 30s during the stream today. Nothing going by us on taxiway Whiskey headed over to 17. Nothing going by us on 422. which at this point is pretty rare now that this runway's back open.
So they look at Terminal 2.
So 914, Roger, which gate are you heading into?
And we got Iceland Air, but they are due to depart at around 7:20, I believe.
Going out to 30, right. So 2931, turn left, heading 280 to 80, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Commander, heading at 280 for takeoff.
Yeah, and those rampers?
Yes, they are.
All right, everybody, last call. Here's our final catch of tonight's broadcast. And it's a Delta flight off to Denver, Delta 2931.
145, taxi.
145, runway 30 right, taxi Papa.
Up to the right, Delta 145, next.
Okay, 4129, everybody's moving ahead of you. You can taxi all the way down Papa. We'll see you. Have a good night.
Papa Charlie 23, good night, guys. 4123.
So I was a little off in sharing my information as far as Sunset is concerned. I have the Wonderground app on my phone, and it is telling me sunset 7:02 p.m.
Heading at 260, contact class, Delta 2931, see you.
So it has snuck back even more than I had thought and kind of lost track of time. So we are right at now about sunset. Last light is at about 7:30. And we are at a point in time as far as the number of hours of daylight and darkness.
Yep.
We are just under now the 12-hour split. So 12 hours of daylight, 12 hours of darkness, and according to this, daylight 11 hours and 55 minutes. So, and then don't forget, we were going to go check back to see if we got a wave.
You are correct.
Yeah, current temp is 69.
All right, here we go. So we're going to replay this in slow motion. So this is our prime air flight
Sun Country 1601, maps are going to be in non-stop.
that arrived earlier.
Heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn, heading 28.
Bias for altitude. All right, let's see if we got a wave, everybody.
He looks over and back.
Nope.
No, I guess not.
Well, it was still pretty cool, though. Get that nice close taxi on Mike. Well, you know what? Hey, I'll tell you what. That lighting was spectacular. Yeah, and our new on-action camera has done an outstanding job.
I can notice the wider view of the lens.
Yeah, it is a little bit wider angle.
Push approved. Do you want 30 left or right? Your choice.
Because of the other camera had a shorter lens, so we didn't have as much punch, so we had to put a digital extender on it. We had to enable it. We have better range of motion with this one here.
23 and 9 approved, 30 left.
And before we close out tonight's programming, we want to take the time to let you know that our live broadcasts are proudly supported in part by our wonderful friends over at Jet Set Shirts. They have some awesome merch. Eric is coming out with a bunch of amazing designs all the time, catering to the av geek and travel enthusiast at heart. Go check them out online at jetsetshirts.com to get in on the fun and show your love and appreciation for aviation and travel today through Jet Set Shirts. And, of course, we want to thank our wonderful friends over at DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast. You can check them out online 24/7 at dgpilot.com. They have a phenomenal selection of die-casts, commercial airliner models. They've got Warbird models. They've got so much stuff at DG Pilot that is going to cater to that aviation buff, the travel enthusiast. If you're looking for some really well-made gear for your next trip, go check out DG Pilot. If you want some travel guides, hey, if you're looking for something fun to do on your next trip, whether it's here locally in the Twin Cities or abroad, maybe somewhere else on our great planet, then you're going to want to check that out at DG Pilot. All the great guides and gifts and all the models, everything in between. There's something for everyone. Go check them out. By the way, all the links will be in the description below for both Jet Set Shirts and, of course, DG Pilot.
Couple things I want to throw out here quick before as we're closing out our stream for today. I need to put a shout out back to Effie. She posted in our chat and says thank you for letting me participate in today's awesome live stream on site. What a great experience, and it's sure been a fun time getting to do our shifts together over at the History Center to learn more about her time flying, you know, with the airlines that she's been with, because, you know, she's doing it at a point in time now, and, you know, I didn't get to learn a lot about these types of things as it related to my mom when she was a stewardess during the days of the Stratocruisers. And then there was one other one I wanted to compliment. I think might have been.
Thank you, Effie. We enjoyed hanging out with you. Great personality.
And then Elias.
Still love to see that Effie's still serving people proudly.
And one other question to throw out that we can maybe put an answer to before we sign off for tonight from Elias. He says, Alex, do you know does Sun Country always have a plane here in case of an airplane swap is required if some maintenance problems happen?
There are some jets that are parked here. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It really depends. I'm not really the one to answer that question the best. Of course, I would ask one of the Sun Country people if you're able to get a hold of them that are involved in operations.
And I just spotted this in the chat. Apparently, it sounds like Gopher Pod is about to come in. And can we catch it? I don't know where they are.
Oh, yep, here they are.
Oh, okay. They just touched down. They're coming in from Seattle. So, yeah, we don't have anybody else helping us out with the stream today as far as moderating is concerned, so it's basically just been Alex and I today. Normally we would have Micah and who else that's been doing it lately.
We've had some help from Mr. Phil, Daniel Swanson.
Yes.
I want to give a big shout out to our moderators when they're available that can hop in and organize the chaos a little bit. No, it's pretty chill in our live chat.
Yeah, so I don't think I saw any of them helping out with, were able to help out with today's stream. So
that's okay.
Exactly. And I know when I'm not out here helping with the stream in person, I jump on and try to help with the moderating as well, even though I may or not be listed as one. I'm there. My low-flying aircraft sign, which originally the photo for that sign was taken at a restaurant called The Hangar at the St. Pete Airport in downtown. I forgot which one that airport is. It's right in downtown St. Pete. With the restaurant there that's called The Hangar.
Yeah.
So we caught it after all. Oh, and Alfie's posted in again and says, Alex, you're a pro. Thank you in return, my friend.
49er plus 1, proceed Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
Also want to thank Megan Howard
Delta 2151,
for the
Minneapolis groundways for the
wonderful,
last
kind
set,
words.
clear
Thank you for
tail,
the awesome live
30 right.
stream of the channel, MSP Airport Live. Thanks, Megan.
Delta 2151, thanks.
There we go. There's the wide look at Terminal 2 as Gopher Pod makes its way to its assigned gate. And also, we want to thank Steve Lundenby for gifting 5, count 'em 5, MSP Airport Live memberships. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, we got some fun emojis for our members to use and interact with us during our live broadcasts. Also looking forward to get out and grab maybe some more 4K content as well, now that we have some more filmmaking tools in our arsenal. Well, RJ, final thoughts as we wrap this one up tonight.
So glad to be back out here. I was stoked driving out here knowing that this was where I was headed.
Yeah, same here. It kind of didn't seem right at first, but I got here and I'm like, okay, we're doing it today.
And of course, with the way I drive from where I live to come out here, coming over the bridge over here at the Minnesota River on 494 and tagging up with the alternating arrivals coming in on the 30s. I had one almost like on either side of me coming in on short final.
Yep.
Just like, yep, Dad, I'm still watching your airport, still watching your runway.
Cool. Thanks, Circuit Breaker. One of our awesome members. He's been a member for a long time, too. Thanks for all of your work, guys.
Sorry, I can't give you a direct tonight.
You bet. We will certainly keep it up. All right, and that'll just about do it for us tonight. For RJ Bean, Alex Redding, wishing you blue skies and tailwinds. We'll see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. Until then, take care, everybody. Catch you next time.